matter of indicating when it is expiring. Another matter I have upgradation. I have written one at the urgency.
I'm seeking
Lordship,
leave to
urgent
matter, my lord, regarding hawker eviction, my lord. And they are carried out their business, and tomorrow is the eviction date, my lord. My lord, may be hard today, my lord, after 2 p.m.
Not today.
Lordship,
Yes.
urgently
Lord-
for the Hawker's demolition. Lordship, today is the demolition day, Lordship. Lordship, kindly
The
fix it too.
notice. Please show me the notice. When this notice was served,
Lordship, on 15th June, Lordship.
so you have delayed.
Lordship, 103 petitioners are there, Lordship.
Maybe,
Lordship, 103 petitioners are there,
maybe.
Lordship.
Yes. Tomorrow.
Lordship, kindly. Lordship, today is the demolition day, Lordship.
Tomorrow. You have delayed, so you have to suffer. Yes.
Collect, so I have mentioned
My lord.
that last week. My lord was pleased to ask me who is appearing for the state to ascertain I have served in the new palace or not.
My
That made
For
me
upgradation,
for upgradation. That made
My lord,
me
may I
please-
hand it over?
I will consider him.
My
Yes,
lord.
my lord.
Great.
Yes.
My lord, I am paying for the upgradation, my lord. In that area,
Have you served upon the GP?
yes, I have pressed, sir.
All right. Serve.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for the inclusion motion?
Son,
My lord.
have you served upon the GP?
My lord.
For inclusion.
My lord,
Please
for
hand over the
inclusion.
slip.
For inclusion.
Motion.
Yes.
Motion, hand over the slip.
Your lordship, extension of interim order.
Hand over the slip. Yes, call the next.
I need to mention one matter, lordship.
That will be motion
Day after tomorrow, demolition by the municipality that will be held in your lordship after tomorrow.
Municipality.
Yes,
I
lordship.
do not have determination. Municipality.
It's not about your lordship. It's land.
Municipality, I do not have determination. Yes, call the
Lordship,
list.
lordship, may I be permitted to mention, lordship?
mention item number 43, lordship.
Yes, what do you want?
Upgradation, my lord.
Of this daily list?
Daily list.
No. Yes.
Lordship, yes, lordship. My matter is listed as in monthly list item number 383. Lordship, it may be upgraded in the daily list, lordship.
380.
383 monthly list.
380 was called on.
No, 383. 383.
Yes, 383 was also called on. You did
No,
not
lordship.
answer. Yes.
Lordship,
Item number 1 will happen for the petitioner. The name of the item. Oh, item number 7.
ওই যে সেন্ট্রালের থেকে রেলে হয়ে অ্যাপিল করছে ব্যাপার আপনারা যে আমাদের সেটেড হয়ে
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharyya, what is your instruction?
My lord, the subject plot, which is my lord, plot number 392. 394. That was, my lord, vested under the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act. So that is the reason the petitioner is not getting, my lord, the compensation.
Please show me the order of vesting.
My lord, I don't have the order of vesting, but I have the copy of the report of the BL and LRO, my lord.
What is that?
পিটিশন আছে 2008 হয়েছে বেস্ট
It is also annexed, my lord.
the petition is
Excuse me, my lord, it is marked, my lord.
Oh, this is the report. Report you have filed. Yes, which page? The report which you have filed. Yes, please tell me which page.
Page 5, H.
Page 18,
18.
18. With reference to the above memo and above subject, this is to inform that RS plot number 394, measuring area 2.63 acres. Clarification Shali of Muja Narayanpur jail number 47 has been declared vested to the state of West Bengal under the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act 1953. The said RS plot corresponding to LR plot number 529, measuring area 2.63, has been recorded in favor of such and such with a share of 2514.38003868C, possessing area 0.66 and 0.97 acre respectively in LR Khotiyan number such and such, mentioning objection case numbers such and such are not traced out of this office. Attested Xerox copy of LR Khotiyan number such and such are found and inserted in the LR volume instead of the original Khotiyan. Swadesh Kumar Giri and others have not produced certified copy of the miss case in respect of the compliance of the order number 6380/9993 dated 6/4/1993 and the order of the EA appeal case number 33 of 1972.
Yes.
This is in favor of his kind information and taking action. So, from on perusal of this report, it appears that they prefer an appeal against the order of vesting under the State Acquisition Act.
Yes.
So, since this is a land already vested to the state, there is no question of payment of any compensation for acquisition of said.
Whether there is any question of acquisition of a vested land?
No. The case of the
I don't want to disturb my learned friend.
Whether a vested land for that acquisition proceedings has to be initiated?
No.
You have initiated that. Why?
Initially it was, but subsequently.
Thereafter also, erratum.
Kindly see, page 16.
Kindly consider my lord's order dated 12th February.
Kindly see, the first.
Mr. Rai, please show me the erratum.
Kindly see,
The same argument was advanced. 12th February is the order, my lord. Kindly consider.
Before that, kindly consider page 13.
12th February.
Yes. Of my lord's order. The same argument needed as advanced by the state. Copy was handed over, and after taking instruction, the state filed the report. Not only that, I have the copy of this. Same. Now, I can consider the erratum. Page 11 of the report filed by the state.
Page 11.
Yes.
Report filed by the state is respondent number 3.
3.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, please kindly come to page 11.
Yes, I am on.
You have included that.
But subsequently, kindly consider the award note, which is at page 13.
Only one thing. Why did you initiate this proceeding? Why have you included this plot in section 6?
Let me check.
So I have only one copy, my lord. It was handed over to the state.
Kindly see, page 3.
No, why have you got one copy, Mr.
No, it was handed over to the state and also my lord.
State has changed.
States can change, but the records can't.
No, Sir Rai, you have given
Yes, that is why, my lord, we mentioned this document was produced. It was taken into consideration after that report was filed.
Now, Mr. Bhattacharya was not there at that point of time. So he has to. Do you have an extra copy of this?
Just woman, my lord, don't have it. I have to get it photo.
Page plot number 364.
No, my lord, appeal number. That is why in the first page, my lord, your lordship find there is a marking.
Appeal number 33 of 1972. That
Yes.
finds reference in that page. Where is that?
That your lordship find the report sought for by the BLRO.
Yes.
That your lordship will find
18.
page
18.
18. Last but one line. Right hand of the report. Last but one line at the right hand line. appeal numbers.
See this order in the appeal.
And that is why it has what?
Now I think the BLRO and those officers, some stringent orders are to be passed.
And that is why initially it was not there, subsequently it is in.
appeal to allow হয়েছে Malad, kindly look, Malad, let a copy of this order be given to me, Malad, and I will take it.
Mr. Bhattacharyji, you may not be having the copy of the order. Your officers had. This was produced
But I will.
thereafter, and this shows, because otherwise a vested plot acquisition proceeding will not be issued.
Absolutely.
It was issued initially, thereafter it was excluded. Kindly come to the
Yes,
thereafter it was by erratum, so this was found thereafter. Now again that plea is being taken.
Malad, kindly give me a week time, Malad, and Malad, I request Mr. Rai to hand over a copy
Mr.
of
Rai, please give me.
Yes, yes, that I
Why are you not giving copies to this?
একটা xerox করে দিলেই তো হয়।
get.
Malad, I will take instruction on this, Malad.
And Mr. Bhattacharyji, the larger issue is because now acquisition proceedings is there. You have on your part, it shows prima facie, you have initiated that proceedings.
And admittedly, Malad, it is in possession of the railway, Malad.
That's the
Is it?
other part. The larger issue would be the railways have paid compensation to you for that plot.
The entire amount is paid. It is kept
And
in
you have
a
not
PLA
disbursed.
account.
No, Malad, but
Kept
So
before
it's,
the
you have retained. Now, what is to be done now? That's the larger issue, Mr. Bhattacharyji.
yes,
Now you cannot recover from them.
and Malad,
But the petitioners are to be, or the
If-
owner of
if-
the land
Malad,
has to be.
if Malad, the claim of the petitioner is found, Malad, correct, then Malad, he is required to pay compensation with interest for the delayed period, and I don't know, Malad, whether it will again come under 2013 Act in any manner or.
Because you have to initiate a proceedings.
Yes.
There's no acquisition proceedings
Yes, Malad,
because it stood lapsed.
then,
now
Malad, the state
entire
exchequer
proceedings-
will suffer due to this.
And you
this is
cannot
the-
also
I can't-
realize from the requiring
I can't,
body
Malad, I can't.
because that's their specific stand. To have a copy of the report of the railways.
No,
with you.
Malad.
So please give your copy to them. Otherwise,
আমার কাছে একটা
till on the other day also they will take instructions on
copy
that.
I have given to you. And
And this is the written policy of the railway for the purpose of compensation.
No, railway, since the railway is the requisition body, he has already paid.
Yes, the railways have and railways have specifically stated that they have
Yes.
paid in respect of this plot.
yes, it's kept in the PLA account.
They have admitted it is in the physical possession and
Railway also admitted it is not.
Did it? The PLA account is there.
Malad, kindly give me a week's time. Meanwhile, Malad,
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোকে এটা না
you want me the copy of the report, I will take instruction, Malad.
রিপোর্টটা হ্যাজ বিন স্টেটের রিপোর্টটা হ্যান্ড ওভার আছে শুধু এইটা এই
Just
order
take it. আমাকে order টা
Report আছে?
এই order Land Acquisition Department.
Mr. Rai, you take back this. You have produced. What is this?
Oh yes, only for the purpose of what the policy rail now is taking that.
Take it back. Yes, call the next matter.
The only correction is that, my lord, the name of the advocate who appeared for the petition has not been recorded.
The name has not been recorded. Has been.
Me to amend the cost title. My lord, due to my illness, I failed to do so. Due to my illness, I failed to do so, my lord. I shall do it in course of today, my lord.
Yes, correct it now.
Yes, my lord.
The learned advocate appearing. Complete.
My lord, it has come up at my instance, my lord. There is a typographical error in the cost title, my lord.
Cost title.
Yes, sir.
Cost title ভুল হয়েছে. It has been pointed out that the cost title
Old my lord, what happened in this matter? We had appeared on behalf of the respondent number 5,
yes,
but our name had not been typed.
not been recorded. We have to produce the learned advocate. It has been submitted.
It to take instruction. On 22nd of April, matter was
This matter, Mr.
is, my lord, challenging an order by which, my lord, my prayer for cancellation of the resumption order has been turned down. What happened, my lord? I paid 50% salami, rest was not paid within the time stipulated. State, my lord, from time to time extended the time to pay the balance amount of salami, Salt Lake property. 25 years it was extended. I made the application for payment within that time. It was not considered within that extended time. Then, my lord, it said that
Yes, madam, what do you say?
Lordship,
Panel has been changed, Lordship. So previous.
Panel has been changed. Yes. Now what do you want?
Lordship, I pray for 2 weeks, Lordship, for collecting the instruction.
The learned advocate appearing for the state.
We have
Yes. Next. FA service. You have filed the FA service.
yes.
Net key.
Yes. Today we have
FA service taken.
fresh service.
Yes. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Yeah, my lord, an order has been passed for my eviction, my lord, without following the procedure of
Evict.
no, without
that order, Mr.
I say, my lord, that it is they have passed an order of eviction without following the procedure of the my lord, Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. First point is that without giving notice, you cannot pass the order. The second point is they say it is a vested land, we have settled.
Mr. Banerjee, is it that order where I considered the provisions of
Your lordship, my lord, passed a on 17th March
the order
26.
which I was
17th March 26.
trying to search out?
Your lordship, my lord, elaborately, my lord, dealt with all the provisions. Page 5 bottom, your lordship. 17th March.
In another matter, I tried to.
There is a form of notice. Notice has to be given in that form. Your lordship recorded that provision for notice also under the rule.
Yes, madam, what do you say?
This matter is leading by Mr. Bhattacharya, Senior Government Counsel, Lordship. Please engage in court number 16, Lordship. Kindly.
So respondent number 3 is which authority?
Respondent number 3.
Private respondent,
Yes, sir. Mr. Mukteshwar Maiti was appearing. We have given notice to him.
Additional district magistrate.
ADM.
Respondent number 3 is the additional
He is the
district
ADM.
magistrate. So the state who can represent. Yes, how soon can you file the report?
Lordship, within 3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
The learned advocate appearing for
It may not, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
My lord, I appear for the KMDA, respondent number 225. Respondent number 225.
what have you done?
Petition against. My lord, here we are smelling something wrong.
Yes, yes, yes. What is this? The microphone.
Yes, yes.
The microphone. Yes.
The entire story.
Petition against illegal grabbing of allotted plot number 5, block C, Patuli under the
Petition against
illegal grabbing of land.
grabbing of land.
Land. Allotted plot, that is. It is allotted plot number 5.
A plot has been allotted in your favor
Yes. Yes.
by KMDA.
KMDA.
Then what happened?
Another stranger person constructed the building.
Stranger person.
What
What
to
the
do?
KMDA will do then?
1988, my lord, KMD has granted lease in favor of me.
Kindly,
Now, my lord, there is some fishy thing
Please
is
show me,
there.
please show me your allotment.
Kindly page 21.
21.
Because তুমি ফাঁসবে
Hmm?
It is a nice way.
You are upper step now.
Yes.
Allotment dated.
Lot
Lot number 5.
5.
88.
Then what happened?
Land valuation. Thereafter 22. 28 lakh 12,500. Valuation paid on 22 22nd December 2023. Page 25 to KMDA.
Yes.
Page 25. Thereafter, registered deed of lease.
Registered deed of lease. Then
NOC of KMDA for mutation of land allotted to Mr. Tapas Devnath and Mrs. Bhasuti Devnath. Page 55. Then 56. Sanction of building plan and development permission by KMDA for residential B+3.
Then what happened?
There is a mutation certificate. Mutation.
Page?
I can see. Page 57.
Yes.
Payment slip 58, 59.
Yes.
Then property tax bill and lease rent. That is 63. Page 63. These are from 26, 27. My lord, they have kindly come to the page 65. Proposed G+3 storage sanction plan, white BP number.
What happened? Why are you aggrieved now?
When I am preparing for construction and went to the plot, one stranger person has started construction.
Then
we have filed one MP case. That is page 66, MP 53226. Thereafter, I sent notice. Joint Secretary, Director, Statutory Planning Unity, Executive Engineer, Estate Manager, Deputy Assessor, Office in charge. Complaint against illegal grab land.
Yes,
and
Mr. Saludar.
My lord, here, what we are smelling, my lord, Lordship will kindly allow us to file a report because entire thing appears to us, my lord, to the extent, my lord, we could inquire. Appears to be fishy. If your lordship sees,
Yes, to be.
Fishy.
Why? These are not your documents.
no,
I'll come back to you. Yes.
if your lordship kindly turns to page 56, KMDA never grants sanction. KMDA has no authority to grant sanction of a building plan. But it appears that KMDA has granted a sanction. 56 lordship has seen. Perhaps that too in 2024.
All these documents are forged according to you.
My lord, it appears to be so, my lord. We are trying to unearth. Allow us some time. 2 weeks at least, my lord. Either we will come
document
and the lease deed and the lease deed also appears to be
forged.
Appears to be, my lord. My lord, we are trying.
And the payment. Some document with regard to payment submission.
That we will inquire.
Then
We are trying to unearth.
Acknowledgement of payment by
the KMC. You are for the KMC.
I shall take instruction. Oh, whether
Because
sanction was granted or not.
Sanction KMDA 56, that document itself shows that in 2024, KMDA was not authorized to grant any sanction of building plan.
Maybe
that is one.
Mr. Talukdar, that maybe one of these registered documents.
The allotment
Acknowledgement of payment.
That we are to inquire, my lord.
Yes.
Right now, my lord, I cannot say, but this document gives
On the
This
basis
for the
of the
state-
documents, corporation sanctioned the plan.
we are trying to unearth, my lord. That's something. The lease deed and that sanction,
Sanctioning
such
authority
type
is
of
corporation.
unequivocal, my lord, grant of sanction. It is, my lord, I have not come across with any such sanction.
I have the original list date, my lord. This is granted in the year 1988 in favor of the private.
His grievance is primarily against the private respondent, that he is grabbing his land.
Yes, there is
This is a premises. This is also my lord allotment. Kindly.
Same plot.
Yes,
the
same
plot
plot.
number your lordship will get
Same
my lord,
plot.
in my deed itself. Compare করে নি judge sir.
That's why, my lord, I have filed an my lord, application under Right to Information Act. Who is that person?
44, my lord, your lordship will get my lord, the plot number. It's 05 block C.
Same plot.
Same plot.
Same.
Same plot.
Same plot. He is having the registered lease deed.
Lord, this
In the
That's
98.
starting point of
Yes.
Lord, that is where my lord, yes, my lord, the truth has to be unearthed, my lord.
I have also, my lord, sanction
Lord,
planned
let
also.
the KMD, my lord, come up with the report.
Yes.
If they found that my, my lord, documents are froze, let them say that also. And if that is not so, then why, my lord, they have, my lord, allotted and, my lord, registered deed was executed in favor of my client, let that be answered.
So, Mr. Mukherjee, did you get possession?
Yes, my lord, possession is also.
No, no, no.
The
It
possession
is
certificate.
with me.
When have you obtained possession?
My lord, kindly takes up page 54 once.
Page
54 of my lord's brief.
Yes. So you have got physical possession on 27th of February 2024.
Yes.
When have you been dispossessed?
Lord, the dispossession, Lord, I pleaded that Lord, the construction was not started on behalf of me. Lord, there was a interim Lord, interagnum arrangement. Your Lordship knows, Lord, I have correspondence.
Cause of action for
mutation.
filing this writ petition, please show me.
Yes, cause of action is, my lord, kindly takes up, my lord, this board. When I, my lord, shown, my lord, I have been, my lord, noticed that over my plot of land, there is a banner, my lord, that has been, my lord, given, giving details of the, my lord, person who is making construction in respect of my plot. My lord, that I have, my lord, pleaded. My lord, kindly takes up
9 and 10.
You have got a sanction plan also.
Yes.
Yes. I have. No, no.
Show me your sanction.
Sanction.
No, sanction.
A sanction plan granted in favor of me.
Do you have a sanction plan?
Sanction plan has not yet been handed over to me.
You have applied for the sanction plan.
Yes, that I have applied.
When have you applied?
But 56 is
that is
56
became
is
that
something
50
else.
56 is a one window process that they have given that yes, you can start your construction post 14th May 2024, intimating the concerned corporation body after the above mentioned date. Kindly takes up page 56.
Yes.
This has been granted by the executive engineer, mentioning that it's a single window committee of KMDA they have accorded. But your lordship knows the local authority, I will have to take sanction from the local authority also. Thereafter, the mutation was being made in the interagnum. And while I was taking process of obtaining sanction, I have noticed this paragraph 9 and 10 kindly comes back.
Paragraph
9 and 10.
Yes. Thirteenth of February, you visited the site.
Yes. Thereafter, I made written complaint before the KMDA authority.
This is butted and bounded by boundary walls.
Yes.
Yes.
Boundary wall. No, this has been butted and bounded. Boundary wall ki deya ache?
Yes, yes.
Lord,
Only
kindly takes
photo
up, Lord, page 65.
Yes. No, I'm asking you. Have you the
Lord, kindly
when
takes up page
we have-
100 onwards. Lord, I have given Lord the pictures.
Let me get some idea about the plot. When you got the plot, was it butted and bounded by boundary walls?
Boundary wall ছিল? Lord, that I will have to take instruction. But as on today,
Have you
Lord,
constructed the boundary walls?
সেটা জানেন আপনি? Lord,
How were you in possession of that plot?
Lord, it's a vacant plot. Lord, kindly takes up page 100 now.
So it's the only on 13th of February you went to that plot. Prior to that,
there was no construction. It was a vacant land.
May not be, Mr.
But Lord,
Mukherjee.
what the query falls from the courts that whether the boundary wall was being constructed prior to handing over
Because I
possession
want
to
to,
me,
Mr.
or the boundary wall is being constructed by me
because
after
the
possession.
photograph
That
which you have shown from the photograph
page
which you are
100
trying-
onwards, my lord.
Page
100 onwards.
yes, that yes. So it's a
But yes, it's bounded by a boundary wall.
boundary wall.
The specific
So-
query of the court is whether I have constructed or rather when the possession was handed over to me, it was a bounded and bounded boundary wall
This
was
boundary
constructed
wall
prior
was
to that.
constructed. This is the picture you have taken when? This picture?
My lord, kindly takes up the bottom portion. The date is being given. 18th April 2026. The time is
18th of April.
April.
So, and according to you,
Next page is
13th of
19th.
February 2026, you visited the site for commencing constructions. Then you are dispossessed by that time because 18th of April, it shows it's a boundary wall. It shows it's a boundary wall and those where those
Look,
that banner is there.
Kindly consider the case of the private respondent also. If the preponderance of probability, according to him, he has not taken this lease way back in sometime in 1980s. And now, my lord, the construction, kindly see what is the stage of construction. If that be so, my lord, the KMD authority should have taken back the my lord, land from him because your lordship knows.
Show me your sanction plan.
Right now, it is not with me, my lord. My lord, it is written, my lord, when it is written in the proposed G+3 storage sanction plan, right number, it is there.
Page?
Page, my lord, there in their photograph, kindly says. Third photograph.
The name of the owner is Shekhar Shaha and Sujoy Shaha.
Yes.
Allotment.
Bapi Saha.
Allotment. Kindly compare it, my lord, with the allotment that my learned friend has handed over before.
I am the power of attorney holder of that.
Here, my lord, in the board, it has been written here is the owner. The both of these two persons.
Mr. Mukherjee, this type of dispute, how it can be?
Yes.
Not on that. Let a report be come, my lord. I am not on that.
So,
My lord, I am not asking.
Is the question of dispute with regard to possession.
No,
Because
Lord,
prima facie, it appears you are not in possession.
Lord, today I am not before your lordship for recovery of possession or something else. Today, a statutory body, they have exercised their power. My lord, if hand in hand two lease deed is being executed and their case.
Kindly come to prayer A of your petition.
Lord, today, my lord, I am restricting myself. My lord, I have seen.
That's
before.
your prayer.
No, my lord, I
That's
have
your
seen.
prayer for
I have seen.
recovery of
I have
possession.
seen, my lord. I have seen. But today, authority, my lord, before your lordship's court, he is asking that yes, my documents are forged. If that be so, that needs to be unearthed. And if the person who is making construction also, after all, a land is being allotted, rightly or my lord not, that your lordship can at least to scrutinize whether the act of the KMD authority is within.
You have apart
My
from
lord,
that lease deed with regard to
Lordship,
this.
for a
My lord, I have handed up to your lordship, my lord.
for
I have, my
a
lord,
moment, would your lordship kindly
This-
come
this
to
bunch.
please?
this bunch. And if your lordship so desire, my lord, I can, my lord, produce the sanction plant also.
Let a copy be served.
Yes.
Give us a copy. Possession certificate. We'll verify that. If there is any possession certificate,
yes,
lordship kindly compare with the possession certificate the petitioner is showing at page 54.
No, here there is no possession
Yes,
certificate.
my one page, my lord, I have given. My lord. One page.
And lordship kindly transfer.
Yeah, this one, yes.
Now,
This
lordship.
is the mutation. Where is the possession certificate?
Possession.
This is the mutation certificate.
Then I shall bring the position
If-
certificate and my sanction plan.
If your
both these
lordship
things.
for a moment turns to page 54 of this writ petition, page 54.
Yes, madam, you are collecting property tax from both persons in respect of one single property.
Yesterday, my client inquired, there is no such SSC number in the name of the petitioner.
54,
From
lordship,
the KMC report.
kindly have a look.
It should be,
54.
required to be unearthed,
54
What happened?
Possession was not taken. Possession was not taken over. 54. The space left hand side bottom, lordship will find signature of the LOT blank.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee. Yes, he is right. It does not bear your signature also.
Yes.
It should be taken over.
Yes.
Handed
you have
over
not
and
taken
taken over.
physical possession of this property.
এখানে নেই আর এখানে লেখার পড়বেন
Taken over possession with full satisfaction, blank.
signature of the
Entire thing proceeded.
Even there is no such SSC number in the KMC report.
Where is the SSC number?
Only mutation.
57.
There is no SSC number.
It can number. Please inquire.
SSC number is there. 57.
You applied for sanction plan, Mr. Mukherjee.
SSC
That
number.
will sanction plan.
Everything is-
Have you stated anywhere in the petition that you have applied for sanction plan?
Lord,
Where is the
one
SSC
paragraph,
number?
Lord,
This number,
show me that.
SSC number, street number, not SSC number. Okay, SSC number. এইখানে
SSC number?
Yes, SSC number is
page 50,
Petition
57.
57.
SSC number.
SSC number.
56. Lordship will get
After premises number, SSC number.
the SSC number is
Oh,
written.
yes.
Whether correct or not, one number is there.
Page 57 after the
After the three, Lord, at the bottom, Lord, 3 lines, SSC number.
this is under which ward of the corporation?
I think it is Patuli, should be 103.
110.
110, yes.
110, madam.
110.
10.
Where is your SSC number? Please give it to me.
Right now, because yesterday I've got this brief,
The tax receipts also, your Lordship will get page 59. The
I shall
SSC
bring my SSC number, my lord.
SSC
Because
number,
sanction
tax
plan is
receipt, page
granted in
59.
favor of me.
One 101 is the
Ward number 101.
101. 101.
এই যে লেখা আছে
101
So 101.
101 হবে।
Patuli কোনো মতে।
পাটুলি
এবার
is not
কানপুর।
101.
পাটুলি 110 আমি অন্য বাড়ি করি
101 এ আমি থাকি।
Oh my God, 110.
Patuli either 110
হ্যাঁ
or
সেটা
3
ঠিক আছে
হবে, না?
ওয়ার্ড নাম্বারটা বলছে ওয়ার্ড নাম্বারটা বলছে
Lordship will be surprised to see page 56, the last line. Here,
56.
56, what I shown to your Lordship, the granting of sanction by KMDA, the second paragraph is also
Construction.
Start construction post 14th May 2024.
intimating the concerned corporation body after the above mentioned. So no sanction is necessary by KMC. This appears to be whether such a single window system is introduced. we are not. I have not come across with such a procedure.
No such.
let a report be come, my lord. That will
Yes, state আছে তো। State is there.
Let there be an inquiry.
Inquiry by my lord, by the state authority, because KMD also involved. Who is that person? Allocated there. Enjoy. What is the name of that person?
Certainly, there may be some officials.
এবার কি ধরনের
এখন এরা বলছে সব জাল দেখতে হবে তো
Which is sanction 5 credit on the basis of the document sanction was granted, my lord.
Let us come back after 2 weeks. We'll
Who is Sudhir Kumar?
হ্যাঁ?
Actually, আছে এরকম কেউ?
না না এই লিস্ট ডিটের ফরম্যাটটাই
No,
দিস
this
ইজ
is not
নট
the
বিং
format.
ফলো
Registered হয় এরকম করে হয় না।
থেকে ভালো বলতে পারবেন হ্যাঁ বলছি আপনি সব থেকে ভালো বলতে
Exactly,
পারবেন
তুমি তো বলো।
না আমাদের কাছে থাকছে বলেই আমরা
You are putting question to yourself.
we are to honor
You are putting question to yourself.
we are to check হতে পারে সময়ের সঙ্গে পাল্টেছে সবকিছু আপনি তো রেগুলার করছেন
At least lease deed.
Is it annexed with the petition, Malaka?
এই তুমি জেরক্স করেছো তো দাও একটা সেট দাও
কি জেরক্স করেছি?
এই কপিগুলো দিলে
একটাই আছে, আমি কালকে পেয়েছি।
কোনটা
ওই যে টাইটেল
Premises number is 1/5.
premises number
Premises number.
in the tax receipt it appears so premises
In
number 1/5
lease deed, there is no mentioning of premises.
So lease deed there will be no mentioning of.
Yeah, no mention.
That will be the plot number.
number only.
After allotment, holding number will be allotted by the corporation, not by KMDA.
That will your lordship
at
will
50
get from the
at 57 mutation case number is also mentioned and premises number is also
yes 1/5. 1/5 is mentioned.
56.
Page 57,
57.
second lot top.
57.
The petitioner
urban development project there is no such project in KMD. Vaishnav Ghata Patuli project is there, East Calcutta area development
that is,
project
I think
EKAD that is East Kolkata,
Development.
Kolkata area development
Area
project
yes,
and
not urban development.
BPAD but not such a project
Page
is
21, my lord, the allotment letter also, my lord, it has been mentioned East
Everything-
Kolkata Urban Development Project. Page 50, sorry, not page 21.
that
Page
is why
21,
entire thing
yeah,
we have
that
to
is what
check.
we have to keep, no?
There is no such
And it
project.
takes up at page 21, it's an allotment letter. They are also in the second line, my lord, last portion your lordship will get East Kolkata Urban Development Project Patuli. Has your lordship got it?
EKAD and BPAD, these two projects are there.
Page 23 kindly comes, it's written in short abbreviation EKDP. Page 23 in bold letter.
Mr. Mukherjee, please kindly come to your paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2, my lord.
What have you stated? Allotment of a plot under?
Under EKADP.
Yes.
That document says.
Here you have said EKADP. That's the project.
Actual project.
The age-old project.
Urban
Thereafter,
development
no
project. This
new
is also
project was
I am
undertaken.
hearing for the first time.
EKDP, it's mentioned.
Yes, and this is not DP. It's UD, not A.
I have never come across with
Even abbreviation also not suggest you. Abbreviation suggest page 23 kindly takes up. It's their document according to the petitioner.
EKDP is also not there.
EKDP is written, my lord, at the my lord,
Yes, yes, but there is
EKDP.
nothing with EKDP. You may land yourself in great trouble, Mr. Mukherjee.
Has to.
It appears.
If that be so, my lord, it has to be. If
It
that be so,
appears.
it has
Time
to be.
FSC.
Being an officer of the court, I cannot say, my lord, a person can comes up with such a my lord forged document before a my lord constitutional court. But I cannot. My lord, let that be done.
East Calcutta town.
Lord, yes.
private dispute.
Yes.
Though, my lord, I am appearing for the
Documents, law officer's name, everyone officer's name, my lord,
my lord, though I am appearing for the private respondent, my lord, I should have my lord, sympathy for the my lord, petitioner also. He has paid my lord, 28 lakhs according to the petitioner.
accountable, but it's not that any check
He
or
cannot,
something
my lord,
like that.
shy away.
It is accounted to the KMDA.
To a
And I have
KMDA
annexed that also. I do not know who
This
has
thing is
given-
going.
The said if please give copies to both of them.
Yes.
So
And to the court also.
for the private respondent is directed to circulate the copies filed by
Yes, go ahead.
And not the petition.
yes.
Otherwise, I've got all but respondent number 11 and 16, my lord. This is not affected. Private respondent number 11 and 16 about
Others have
all others
received.
all others received.
Yes, what do you want?
The petitioner made a presentation, my lord, as per 62 Act, my lord, for erection of the unauthorized construction over the common land. I have annexed the plot in question, page 26.
SDO Holdia.
SDO Holdia.
Petitioner claims to be the owner of
My lord, kindly fix the matter, my lord, the 2 p.m., my lord, the
Why?
mismatch, my lord, the mismatch of the officer, my lord, the office copy and the my lord copy is my lord, the mismatching, my lord. That is why only my lord paying for my lord 2 p.m.
Encroachment on PWD land.
No, no, no.
এটা তো কোনটা তাই তো
No. The
1, 2, 4
my lord, kindly see my lord, page 40, my lord.
Oh, no.
Under the scheme of Pathostri, my lord, my land is my lord,
The group
acquired
5 matter,
without
my lord.
any my lord, opportunity of hearing. My lord, my lord, only paying for my lord, fix the matter 2 p.m. because my lord,
The group 5 matter, my lord, the
So Panchayat has done.
yes.
So how can it be group one? The after going
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have served but yet not delivered. My lord, kindly keep the matter on next week. PWD encroachment, land encroachment matter, my lord, yet not delivered.
You have sent. When have you sent?
My lord, I have sent on by post on 18th of June.
18th of June. You have filed on 9th. You have sent on 18th.
I am for the Union of India, my lord.
Yes.
I'm for the private respondent. Let me advocate Vijay Chatterjee.
Yes,
Affidavit of
petitioner.
Yes, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, encroachment of national highway land, my lord. I am the owner of the land, my lord, at plot number.
Who has encroached?
My lord, private respondent has been encroached, my lord.
I am for the private respondent number 8.
Private respondent?
Number 8.
Yes. Yes, what is your instruction?
Your Lordship, I have twofold submission. First of is that I have not encroached the land that is belonging to the PWD. I'm residing upon a private land that is not in the recorded in the name of PWC.
Which plot you are in occupation?
Your Lordship, if I am being permitted to submit an affidavit in opposition, I could give the
That you will
sufficient.
submit, in which plot you must be knowing. When you are saying you are not on national highways property or PWD, you must be knowing the plot where you are in occupation.
Plot number টা বলতে বলছি তোমার plot number টা বলে দাও
Your Lordship, it is in Dag number 1203. Which the
Have annexed
Dag
1203. Your Lordship, the
This is my
petitioner.
land, my lord. They are occupying my land as well as the national highway land, my lord. For that reason, inquiry is to be conducted.
They are occupying your land. Where have you stated that they are?
My contention, my instruction is that, my lord, they have encroached, my lord, national highway land. They are submitting that they have encroached my land.
In that case, Your Lordship, this petition is not maintainable before this honorable.
For that reason, inquiry have to be conducted, my lord. My representation may be considered whether my land has been occupied
Who are
or
the other owners of this plot? Because you are not the absolute owner of 1203.
For that reason, I have to take instruction, my lord.
What instructions are you?
My lord, I have to entire plot information have to be taken, my lord. For that reason, but my representation may be considered if they have occupied. Then proceeding has been initiated. Otherwise, no proceeding has been initiated.
Lordship, the petitioner alleges that we encroached upon their own property. Then the subject matter of this dispute should fall upon the lower court, Your Lordship. It is not maintainable before this honorable High Court.
No, my lord. Kindly see the representation, my lord. From the bottom, at page 16. From the bottom, last fourth portion, my lord. And my lord, my ingress and ingress has been, my lord, obstructed. That representation may be considered.
So the dispute is civil in nature.
Just now I am received this one.
So it's national highway.
I do not know. Is it national highway or PWD?
National Highway 117, Kolkata to Bokhali.
The state highway I do not. The national highway.
No, Your Lordship, it is not in the record.
Yes, PWD.
National Highway.
State is a party.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, you are representing.
Yes, my lord, but he has not implicated state of West Bengal. However, my lord, the respondent, this is the national highway maintained by the public works department. So, my lord,
An assistant engineer.
Yes.
Representation.
Diamond Harbour Highway Subdivision.
Yes.
Yes.
The petitioner alleges
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. I am paying for accommodation, my lord, because affidavit of
Don't pay for accommodation. Apart from that, please make other submissions.
my lord,
Yes, what
affidavit of
is
service
this?
is not affected, my lord.
But encroachment on PWD road, page 40 representation.
Yes, when have you posted? When have you sent?
Lord, on 12/6/26.
12/6. In which area?
Lukkikantapur, my lord.
From 12/6 to 23rd/6, it has not been served.
No, no,
Where, have you obtained the track report? Where the documents are lying now?
Lord, affidavit of service is not affected, my lord.
Track reports, please show me the track. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, please come, please come. Why are you standing there? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Start. Yes.
Service is with regard to my lord.
Where the articles are lying now?
BO, my lord, branch office. Branch office, my lord.
On what date it is lying at branch office? Where are the track reports? Please show me.
Track report is not yet been obtained, my lord. Track report is not yet been obtained, my lord. That is.
Why?
That is the, my lord.
Why would not obtain the track report? Yes, what is this matter? Yes, please start. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
This is with regard to the allegation of my lord, the encroachment of a PWD land. I lodge a complaint in front of my landed property. There is an encroachment. My lord, over my lord, the PWD land. And my complaint, my lord, that is at page 40.
Yes. Who are the private respondents?
Private respondent, my lord, they are, my lord, illegally constructed the building, my lord, over the PWD land.
Have you implemented them?
Yes, yes, my lord, I have implemented them.
Which respondent?
My lord, one, my lord, respondent of 13, my lord, 1 3.
Only one private respondent.
Yes, Sukumar Barik.
Where is your representation?
That is at page 40, my lord, 40, my lord.
40. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, have you taken instructions?
No, the instruction has not come, my lord.
Has not come. I'm keeping it on Thursday. The
Praying for leave to service upon the state, my lord, service has not been completed, my lord.
Copy আছে?
yes. When have you posted?
My lord,
When have you posted these articles?
my lord, I have not served, my lord. My lord, I have not served.
Why?
My lord, actually there was some.
Why you have not served?
My lord, actually, my lord, there was
The
a
learned
difficult.
advocate appearing. Next. Yes.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes, every service.
my lord, not affected, my lord, till now. In transit, my lord.
Where it is now lying.
My lord, in Nodia, my
When
lord.
have you last obtained the track report?
My lord, yesterday only, my lord, in transit.
Please show me
My
the
lord,
track
I
reports.
do not have the printout, my lord, right now. I do not have the printout right now, my lord. In transit, my lord.
When have you posted?
On 19th, my lord.
19th?
19th, my lord.
The learned advocate.
Passover.
16.
For Passover, as is arguing before court 15.
You are here. Yes, please start.
I don't have the brief. I don't have the brief.
Take my copy. Yes. I'm giving you the brief. Yes. Yes, yes. Please go to the. Don't run away. You wanted the brief. I'm giving you the brief. Yes.
79 for the petition.
Yes.
Now, this is my applicable for private respondents. Private respondent. Removal of encroachment from the PWD road in front of my Raiti land. I made
Front of your
Raiti land. I made
Yes.
representation page 15.
Page 15.
15.
Yes. What is the name of the private respondent?
I have stated in third paragraph. Third paragraph I made representation and page number 3, respondent number 8, 9 and 10.
Yes. What is the submission?
Your Lordship, regarding this, if it is, Lordship can send for this for consideration, and if there is.
You have encroached upon?
No. Upon hearing, it can be passed, Your Lordship, because the allegation.
You are not sure whether you have encroached
I have
upon
not
or not.
encroached, Your Lordship.
Say so. The petitioner claims to
Affidavit of service may be kept.
Service service taken on record. Yes, 18, yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
You are the
Main
main person.
That was an interesting case, my lord.
Interesting case.
In Indo-Bangladesh border, some lands, my lord, of our,
Trivedi.
my lord, are now barbed fencing wire is going to be installed. Our lands is within Indian border. Now they prepared a plan.
You have been made in Bangladesh border.
If the new plan is executed, we have no objection. It will be our land would be saved in Indian side. But the authority was reviving old plan by which our land should go by the side of the Bangladesh area. We raised objection. Now after filing this writ, some developments have taken. They have said that now we are Indian lands are within the Indian border. We are going to make safe. This is the latest information.
Then
Now they can say
there is nothing remains to be decided.
No, no, now
If
this
you
is
say
the-
that your land is within the Indian border.
Now they are saying, but it has not yet been finalized. Now they can, my lord, apprise the
Yes,
situation.
Mr. Trivedi.
Instruction to নিতে হবে না
হ্যাঁ
sir?
নিন সেটাই তো বলছি
Yes, Mr. Trivedi.
My lord, instructions have not come. My lord, now so it is happening. This is another matter. We thought it is railway matter. Because
this is not railway.
My lord, I apologize. They just sent me from 19 to 31 all railway matters. Now I'm thinking that this is a matter with a change. So
Kindly see, my lord, this is the Bangladesh area. This is the new plan. If his new plan is executed, then my lord, our land should.
Mr. Trivedi, who is the appropriate
My
authority?
lord, I'm for Union of India because they have made, my lord, I'm just going through the press.
Page
about-
44 হচ্ছে relevant portion. Representation at page 44.
Yes, but whether
Real authority CPWD, they are saying.
CPWD is the appropriate.
PWD will erect the fencing.
Yes,
But
as
this
per the plan.
demarcation will be made by the
No, my lord. As per the plan proposed by, my lord, the my lord, I think border security force is also a party.
No, border security not port
It's
party.
not a party.
My lord, we kindly look at page 42.
Because whenever
Land
the
has-
Trivedi, please take instructions.
whenever
from
the
the-
question of
Because,
acquisition would arise, then only, my lord, the state have role to play. Whenever, my lord, the question of acquisition arise, my lord, then only, my lord, the state
Here,
has
here,
role to
this
play.
question of safety.
Yes.
Now, my lord,
So if you, for the purpose of fencing, you have to acquire his property, then
Yes.
the question of your role
if
comes.
required, then, my lord, my role comes. Otherwise, my lord, it is, my lord, the prerogative of, my lord, the Union of India and, my lord, the executing by the CPWD.
Now, kindly look at page 42, large number of.
PWD is only the executing agency.
Yes, they are the executor,
But the plan and other things, who will prepare that?
My lord, what I humbly submit, my lord will ask both the state and myself to get instructions so that we can come
Which
on.
authority? Which
My lord,
authority?
they have made, my lord, Union of India a party.
It's Home Department.
Home Department. Home
Yes.
Department रहा तो होगा ना. MHA के phone
But, my lord, as I understand from reading of this writ petition, it is not a case of acquisition.
No, no.
What
No, no, no.
happened, my
Yes,
lord, the
yes, right.
shifting of fencing line.
That is our prayer.
Previously, as per the old plan, I think, my lord, the petitioner's
Indian
land
border
fall
limit.
within, my lord, the Indian territory.
They are the
And
authority.
if, as per the new plan, it is constructed, my lord, it will fall within, outside the Indian territory.
Not outside Indian territory.
But the
It
new
will
plan
be-
in
No,
India.
no, no. It will be Indian territory, but the fencing would, my lord, outside the outer side of the fencing, that Bangladesh side.
So then the question of acquisition, according
Yes,
to you.
then acquisition would arise. My lord,
Well,
this is the position.
I understand
This
from
is
them.
Ba-
Instructions.
My lord, what I understand, my
need
lord,
instruction.
first of my learned friend will guide me because they have made Union of India party. What I understand is that the fencing will be made in between. It cannot be made on the no man's land. It has to be made on the Indian side of the territory. Now, where the fencing is to be made, initially CPWD undertakes the fencing work. The land
Is the
because it will-
executing agency.
Yes, Lordship. Now the land which will be within the Indian border or Indian terrain that needs to be
Who will
acquired.
make that demarcation.
My
Where
lord,
the fencing-
that acquisition is to be made by the state government. So, my lord, what I'm humbly submitting, because only Union of India as party, rest all the respondents are state government. So let them just take, because for clarification before your lordship.
Yes, nothing more. Nothing.
So,
Mr. Trivedi
Because we are ready to part with our land, but either safe or compensation. It is Indian side, no problem. Outside, well.
Yes, next.
হোম হচ্ছে যে তোমার প্ল্যানটা বানাচ্ছে
Yes.
My affidavit of service.
19.
There's difficulty in this matter. Papers are all right.
We cannot.
My lord, I'm for Howrah Municipal Corporation, led by Mr. Banerjee.
But a peculiar notice. But I have been faced with a peculiar notice. If your
Why
lordship straight away comes
Lord,
to
I'm requesting for a short passover. That's what.
Yes.
page 110, if your lordship once looks at, Mr. Banerjee also needs to take instruction, I believe. Why?
110.
110. My lord, kindly see. My lord, allegation with regard to fill up of pond is being made against my client. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the holding number 52 by 13 by 1. It has been addressed, water body filling is punishable offense, owners of property of 53 by 13 by 1 P Road. Thereafter, my lord, this has been written.
These are the
Now,
owners.
Yes, my lord, I'm the petitioner.
Yes.
Now, this
So you are
notice,
Santanu Maji.
my lord, I have 2 properties over that locality. This particular notice is being pasted to holding number, my lord, 50 by P, 50 P Road.
This pasted on 50.
50 P Road. I have a,
It
but
relates to 52.
my lord, I do not know. 52 by 13 by 1 is also my property.
Yes.
This has been classified as Bastu. 50 P Road, where this has been pasted, that has been classified as, my lord, agricultural land. Both of these two is mine. I have annexed the deeds. I have annexed the record of rights standing as on today. No dispute on that. Where is the question of water body comes? I do not know what offense I have done. I am the owner of both these 2 plots. That's why, my lord, I am before your lordship. I can verify, my lord, before your lordship. I can, my lord, hand it over, my lord, everything, my lord, in proportive both of these 2 holdings. 52 by 13 by 1. I have, my lord, pleaded in paragraph 9. It has been pasted to 50 P Road. Both of these holding, every deeds, every record of rights do not suggest that this is a water body. This is, my lord, sum and substance of my case.
Mr. Mukherjee, only a notice has been issued. So you approach that authority, I give you leave, you produce the documents, let them take a decision.
My lord, I shall. I shall.
No, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I have a report.
You have a report?
Yes.
What does the report say?
The report says that this is, though it's recorded as a Shali land, but physically there is a water body, and this water body is filled up. My lord, kindly see.
Has been filled up or
My lord, just
filled up?
Just a minute, my lord. My lord, as per LRRS plot number such and such, classifications Shali area 0.76 acre recorded in favor of Kanchan Chandra Mondal such and such.
Kanchan Chandra Mondal?
Yes, Kanchan Chandra Mondal against Katiyan number such and such and Mintu Mondal. LR plot number 255 is physically water body but not classified as water body.
But Mr. Mukherjee, these are, what is the holding number of that? Because
I'm just
plot number
plot number 255. Plot number 255. In the
here, plot number 255. Now, this holding number relates to which plot? This 52 by 13 by 1 relates to which plot?
It's not plot number 255. It's plot number 257.
Where have you stated?
No, that's not. I have the record of rights with me.
Oh,
And Milord,
record of rights relatable to the premises number. Where have you stated?
Milord,
This plot has been recorded as this premises number.
That's according to them also. Milord, they have pasted it to 255. That's why I have annexed 255. That's relating to plot
number 255.
Yes, yes. My learned senior friend is also suggesting, he's saying, Milord, as per report, plot number 255. 255 is corresponding to plot number 50P.
So this is 257.
No, I have handled 257. But for the
is
time being, my learned senior friend is suggesting the report, the plot number 255, they are concerned. The notice is being pasted to 255. I must be candid. I have annexed every deed of mine of 255. which suggests it's a not Shali land. Record of rights suggests it's a Shali land. Now my learned friend is suggesting someone's name. Lord, it's a entire big plot. I have a portion of it. My learned friend's contention with regard to Khotian of another person. So where is the question of giving notice to me?
But it's a public notice. I think it's a public notice. It's affixed. And Malad, there is a mass petition. There is a mass petition.
Only one thing, the assistant director of fisheries
yes
can direct them to
Yes.
approach that authority.
Malad, that authority.
All documents he will verify. He can also call upon the
Absolutely.
other persons, as Mr. Mukherjee is saying, it's a large plot. So there may be other questions.
Malad, that report of the BL and LRO, what I have submitted before your lordship, that is report submitted to the assistant director of the fisheries.
Yes.
And there is a mass petition and Malad, 0.13 decimal out of this entire plot that has already been filled up. That is the reason Malad, this public notice has been given. Now, Malad, if my learned
restraining everybody from changing the nature and
yes, and
character
this
of
is Malad, paragraph 8 and Malad, this flap portion is the report of the BLRO and first annexure is the mass petition.
This is the picture of 255.
Yes. This is a
What
public
about
notice.
Mr. Mukherjee?
255. So far as regards my portion, Lord, I have
Maybe it's recorded at Shali, but in
that's
that
Lord, my learned senior friend cannot say maybe.
yes,
it's
because Malad,
the,
so far as
the
so far
state
as
government
Malad,
also has to take steps, Milord, in accordance with
Malad,
law.
Malad,
From
so
Jimbaran,
far as
he cannot
Malad,
say
this
that.
recording of Shali land or Malad, the nature of the land, Malad, there is a part Malad, which is governed under Malad West Bengal Land Reforms Act. But so far as Malad Inland Fisheries Act is concerned, even if Malad, the land is recorded at Shali, but physically found Malad water body, the director of fisheries have the jurisdiction to
They
initiate the
have,
proceeding.
yes, Milord, nobody is Milord, but directly Milord pasting of notice, Milord, it's not an initiation
Only
of a
one thing,
proper
Karan,
proceeding.
so far as
Under
inland-
section 17A.
So far as the Inland Fisheries Act is concerned, the commissioner is the party. The commissioner is the main party. Commissioner is the party which to decide.
Commissioner of the Howrah Municipal
Howrah
Corporation.
Municipal. How does the director of fisheries name? Commissioner is the main party. Who
It
is
has been
interested.
delegated. I think in the
Maybe
municipality
he is
it has been
interested. So
delegated to the
commissioner can delegate it to assistant engineer corporation that who has given the notice that they can. He
But
can. Now I leave it to your.
Now, Milord, I have annexed
They
page
cannot.
106, Milord, kindly.
No. Commissioner
Page
is the party.
106 to page 108.
That cannot be delegated to another person.
No, because commissioner under section 28, commissioner has the power to delegate. Now I leave it to your lordship. If your lordship so
Milord, so far as regards my
commissioner
record
is
of
the
rights is concerned,
from the
page
report what
1.
I find, if your lordship
Who has been empowered with
if
the
your
duties of
lordship
the assistant director of fisheries.
if your lordship passes it over, I can come with the record. The commissioner is the main have the power to take an action in as regards to Inland Fisheries Act. Anyway, yes, madam.
So that is the commissioner.
That is the commissioner.
Yes,
But
so
here,
commissioner. So since this is a notice has been issued,
Assistant Engineer Boro 2.
SEI Boro 2 Upper Corporation.
Under
so
which act, Milord, nothing is
so
being
we are made a
mentioned.
party.
Nothing is being
For
mentioned.
that reason.
Act has not been mentioned, but it says that water body is sought to be filled up.
That's why I am before the Lordship. Milord, page 106 to 109.
On the commissioner.
Yes,
If
the
necessary,
proper
he can
proceedings.
take the
I give you liberty to approach the commissioner.
My lord.
You approach the commissioner with a representation. When
Milord, within a week, I shall Milord produce all the documents, including record of rights.
and the commissioner, after affording an opportunity,
Yes.
after causing physical inspection, shall do that.
Yes.
The block land and land.
Yes, kindly do that. Yes,
Block land and land reforms officer will also be heard.
yes.
along with their records.
And Malad, meanwhile, Malad, lordship kindly rest and Malad, all the Malad parties not to change the
status
In the meanwhile, Milord, they also should not take any Milord stringent action against me.
চলে যাচ্ছে কার কি Representation
Third July.
Representation is in 3rd July.
Yes. Yes, data taken on record. Yes.
But disposed of.
Yes, yes, disposed of. Writ petition is disposed of with the efforts. Ar rekhe ki korbe? Yes, call the list.
Item number 70 is 71.
In the light of the efforts
Any matured advocate would not attach himself with the outcome of it.
No, that's
It's all about whether we could actually were satisfied in the point that you wanted to. Because either of the way possibilities is always there.
because since I've made certain observations on those circulars, I've clarified that those observations are prima facie. That is why I have recorded.
Deeply obliged. Lordship has given us so much of time and ultimately delivered that order.
Thank
you. We are grateful.
Yes. Yes.
In this matter, I need some instruction, Mal.
Yes.
Under block development officer, issued a notice of eviction without procedure of law under section 3 and 4 of the West Bengal Public Land and Unauthorized Occupancy Act 1962, under page 42. Without giving any so-called notice, hearing, nothing, my lord. What happened, my lord?
এটা কি করবি দিবি ওরা নতুন শেষ প্রসিডিং এ সেট করবে কারণ এখানে
Yes, Mr. Hodajaji.
But I can't support.
Hey.
কি order দিয়েছে দর্শক
I have covered by your lawsuits order.
But I think on one day,
Today also
this
extended.
public 1962 Act,
1962
I
Act,
think you appeared. I told that I have passed an order. I have got that because today it has come for extension of interest.
My lord.
So there I found that it is that matter where I have.
This 60 there ought to have taken
time is
proceeding under and this is not a case that this persons have come just a fortnight ago. They are doing,
my lord.
doing business, my lord.
Page 4, second paragraph, my lord. Of your lordship order.
So Malat can set aside this notice and give it liberty to us, Malat, to initiate a appropriate proceeding in accordance with law.
But let us save our soul, my lord. Is
Setting aside what do you want?
My lord, my lord.
They will not allow by.
Do not say that they cannot initiate by keeping this matter pending.
Yes.
On the very first day, you are getting this notice to be set aside. What more do you want?
This is my lord's order.
My lord's order to কি হয়েছে আমি ওকে অপোজ করছি না তবে ওই জন্য বলে দিলাম
Even without that, he has said
My
that
lord,
he
my lord.
cannot support this. The
এটা হচ্ছে এই আইনের
Infrastructure Development Act, my lord.
West Bengal,
My lord, just a minute, my lord. Industrial.
now what do you want?
My lord, thereafter the other co-owners of the
28 capital A.
No, my lord, that is case, quite different. Award was issued. Co-owners are claiming the self-same property. They made before the LRTD dismissed their application. Subsequently, they prepared a suit. Suit was also dismissed. Thereafter, we made an application before the Land Acquisition Authority to release the award amount. The authority concerned conducted a hearing, but
then
thereafter nothing was done by the authority concerned. Neither the order was regime order was passed, nor the award amount was delivered. My lord, the notice is page 30. First hearing was conducted on 16/7/2025. No, that 29 and 30, my lord. First hearing was conducted 22 May 2025, and thereafter 16/7/2025. Nothing was done. Our prayer for disbursement of the award amount in my favor, as well as or the decision of the
let the prayer B be considered.
What is the prayer B?
Because it is there is a dispute among the co-sharers of the plot.
Yes, to communicate the reasoned order pursuant to
No, consider the representation, my lord. Pass a reasoned order as per the aforesaid hearing and to disburse it. Let us the direction be given, my lord.
Extra P4. Where is P4?
That is
P4 is the hearing notice.
Next one is the
also these hearing notices. Now, whether you have because this hearing took place 1 year before, the authority, the officer may have been transferred. So you conduct a hearing. Where is your representation?
that representation is made, my lord. We also submitted the written notes of argument, that is page 31.
Presentation.
Page 31.
Page 31.
That is the
final hearing.
That's the written notes.
Written notes of argument. And my representation is Yes, we are entitled to the award amount, my lord. They are sitting tight. They are sitting tight
That
above.
will be done. Yes, next.
পয়সা কবে দিয়ে দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ?
পয়সা অনেকদিন আগেই দিয়ে দিয়েছে
দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
নোটিসেই তো আছে দেখুন না আপনার ওখানে
Yes.
Even make to apply for the petitioner, my lord. Immediate threat of, my lord, eviction of a licensee.
Similar
A
to
licensee.
the railways, your lordship.
But in this case, we are a licensee. Paying license rent, receipts, my lord, since 2000, we have paid till 2009, thereafter.
Yes, all these matters have to
My lord,
be, license, renewal, not renewal, defaulter.
Your lordship, these matters have been kept for 29th, wherein
Kept for 29.
like similar matters, wherein they had a license, but they have overstayed. So those are kept on 29th.
The learned advocate appearing for
Next year also same, Lordship. Only platform is different, Ranaghat station.
23,
No, Lordship. Item number 20.
23.
On platform, Ranaghat station.
23.
2 p.m.
Yes,
After these matters,
Lordship, 2
Only
p.m.
three matters.
My lord, will it be my lord's pleasure to fix it up at around 2:30 or 3, lord?
Omid Basu.
because if I once take up the cooperative, that will continue.
I have only 5 matters I have, Lordship.
2 o'clock, the honorable division.
You are in difficulty.
Yeah, yes, my lord. Yes, they will be there.
Definitely
They will.
not.
मैं नीचे वो division bench पे hearing continue करें.
This matter is now, today's list is 321st matter. Tomorrow, today your lordship is taking property matter, my lord.
320.
My first heading, note 1.
Yes.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, today your lordship is taking property matter. Tomorrow, my lord, I am to go to hospital because better have his date is there. But except day after tomorrow, my lord.
Let me see. Ask your junior to remain. Yes,
My-
next.
my-
Call the next matter. Yes, where is the petitioner? This is for default.
Not today.
Not today. Yes, what is this? This is
Are all similar issues.
this is where?
23 tarik.
Have you seen paragraph 2? What they are serving? Yes, madam.
Your lordship.
You seen paragraph 2? What they are serving? Want to evict them?
Your lordship, I'll explain. The railway has brought in a notification by which even these vendors have to enroll
Which
themselves.
one of the item you do not like? Please tell me.
It has to be by way of a license. It cannot be open for all. Tomorrow, if I wish to go to a platform and
No, any
start
of the
selling,
items you do not like from this?
principally, I don't like the concept.
This is on platform. যেটা বলছি না প্ল্যাটফর্ম অফ নৈহাটি রেলওয়ে স্টেশন Where are they? Not today, next.
They never expected that within 15 minutes, your lordship will come and
Why I have asked them to come at 2?
your lordship.
Yes, next.
22 pehle.
Not today. Next. Not today. Next. You are appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, madam.
Yes. 27 yes.
23 ওরা কেউ আসেন
এটা
আমারটা কত নম্বর
27.
Yes.
My lord, 27, there is affidavit of service, my lord. Affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, this is at Nungi station.
Bojboj line.
Yes, Bojboj line, Nungi station, Moistala police station.
Yes.
My lord, this undated and unsigned notice, my lord, may kindly come to pay. I invite your lordship to kindly turn to page number 38.
Yes.
My lord, the due court fees.
Court fees. Wait. When did it start?
My lord, my lord, 6 petitioners.
6 petitioners. একটা order record করে দিন
that, my lord, a chance should be given, a fair chance should be given, my lord,
To
to the hawkers, to, my lord, grant the license. I'm on the license. No, my lord, this is my own approach, my lord. I'm saying this because, my lord, it is this is, my lord, admitted fact. This is a property belong to the rail. This is the railway platforms, my lord, at Nungi station. Now, my lord, we are carried out the business for almost 30-40 years, my lord. Now, my lord, today the notice that has been served, page number 38, as I have already placed before this court. That, my lord, may I just place for once, my lord? It will take not than 30 seconds.
undated, unsigned,
Yes,
specified.
nothing is nothing is there, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, a bunch of petitions. Yes, my lord, had fixed few matters on 29th.
Platform of
Nungi.
Nungi station, railway station. তারপরে similarly batch of petitions interim order pass করেছি, এটা বলেছি ওই বিভাগ।
But 2020 is also mine, Lordship. 23, 24, 25, Lordship.
24, I'm
No,
fine.
Lordship, Lordship. Not
24, Your Lordship,
Kindly.
I'm for the Union of
Lordship, I'm running from the bar. Lordship.
You oppose,
Lordship. No,
right?
Lordship.
Monday.
Eh,
Convince sir.
Lordship, she is not.
Convince sir.
Railway, my lord.
28.
28, yes, where it is?
Kalinarayanpur railway station.
Platform.
Outside platform, Lordship.
Outside the platform.
From 70 meters from the railway station.
70 meters. The 70 meters you have measured from which point?
They have informed me. From railway station to
From
The
which point you
measurement
have
is
measured
done
70?
from the middle of the track. Whenever measurement is done at the center track, from that point, the measurement
That is
right
why I'm
at the
asking you, from which point we have measured 70 meters?
we have not measured, Lordship. But
You have stated 70
they have
meters.
informed me only 70 meters from the railway station, Lordship.
Yes, court fees.
No, Lordship, they'll collect and give me an by tomorrow. By tomorrow, Lordship. By tomorrow. They all are hawkers, Lordship. Only tea stall, water. Lordship, kindly, Lordship. They all are our
What do you
people,
say?
Lordship. They all belongs to our
With
state,
regard
Lordship.
to the
Lordship,
deficit
they
court fees.
Show some sympathy, Lordship. They all are
Lordship,
hawkers,
they all
Lordship.
can apply
70 years,
at
80
Darababa.
years.
There's a scheme under which railway has brought in all these people can apply and get a license and do it by way of a license, not this way. We cannot distinguish tomorrow a person who is a thief sits down with a hawker.
Disclose that by in the report.
It will be available. It will be available station wise.
That is your stand. Please disclose that in
Your
the
Lordship,
report.
Your Lordship, station wise, all just like any parking lot. It is the station manager which puts in the auction, and person who are interested, they file it. Similarly, by way of a portal, it shall be available and they all can apply and get it. It can't be
Will
done
be available or it's still available?
for certain areas, even inside the train. It for local trains, it has been announced by the railway. So they have to apply and get those things.
Same. This is in which platform? Kalinarayan railway station.
Lordship.
Platform লিখবেন না?
Lordship, 23 is today's eviction, Lordship.
I am for the petition.
Lordship, kind of passed the order, Lordship.
Where were you?
Lordship,
Only one accommodation.
Lordship, only 5 minutes it takes, Lordship.
In respect of 27 miles. We are apprehend, my lord, anytime the bulldozer will came, my lord.
You are already protected.
Yes, my lord, only
Take no course if slave
my lord, only the orders copy.
আরে বলে দিয়েছে বলে দিয়েছে
only the order copy.
My lord, otherwise
Ask her whether she has not got any order copy.
I got it immediately, Lordship. By today, Lordship. Lordship, Lordship, after this, Lordship, I 23, 20.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm for the petition, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Page number 54, Your Lordship.
Where?
Page number 54. Yes, it is in Rampurhat station. Outside was station.
Rampurhat. Rampurhat platform.
No, outside the platform.
Outside.
The place where I
Rampurhat railway station. In and around Kodin, Rampurhat railway station. No
that property where I belong to my business, the land where I belong my business, the property is not disputed. Is disputed. There is a municipality.
Do you have any documents with regard to your?
Yes, Your Lordship.
That will be considered.
30, my lord, Diamond Harbour, my lord, outside the railway premises, my lord.
Haripuri went to Diamond Harbour.
Now, my lord, Gocharan also
Train.
came.
By train or by road?
I train, what to do, my lord?
Yes. Where is the date for eviction? Who is appearing for the railways?
82. 24.
Platform.
My lord, outside the platform. Outside the platform.
Diamond Harbour railway station in and around.
In and around.
In and around Diamond Harbour railway station.
If my learned friend, it will be kind enough because my learned friend says about a scheme. He came with that scheme, my lord, will be happy for that.
Please ask her, she can give you that.
My lord, let 31 be taken up.
Ranaghat station on platform. Ranaghat station on platform. Page 40 is a notice. 27 is the eviction date.
Yes, how many stations you have?
Now only
Of how many stations?
no, Lordship. 3 stations.
Only 3.
No, Lordship, today. Now only 3 stations.
Total. Have you
Total
obtained a list? How many stations?
He learned DSG's office is maintaining those matters.
No, I'm asking you, how many stations?
20s minimum.
Minimum 20.
The 24 तुम्हारा है.
How many stations left within the state of West Bengal?
Today they got notice. Dhakuria. And
I'm asking you, how many stations? Have you counted how many stations are left?
No, I've not counted yet. But today the notice has been given. Station number Dhakuria railway station. Today, Lordship. Noyati also.
Same order করে দিন।
Lord. 31 be taken up, my lord. My lord.
24.
24.
Yes.
Lordship. There is no date for eviction, Lordship.
There is
no date for eviction. Only notice has been pasted.
Then how are you agree?
Maybe tomorrow they'll come and evict it.
Maybe today.
Today, tomorrow.
They may not evict you also.
Let them, Lordship, let them say, Lordship. Page number.
Where? Which place?
Last page, Lordship.
No. You are where?
Shodhpur station, railway station.
Shodhpur railway station.
23 na 24.
Same 30th, 29th. Yes.
25, Lordship. Kalinaranpur railway station. Kalinaranpur railway station, like 28. They are outside station, they are on station, on platform.
কালিনারায়ণপুর রেলওয়ে স্টেশন 30th 29th. Yes. হয়ে গেছে?
26 কি আছে? 26 কোনটা আছে?
26.
Lordship. 26 Lordship. On platform, 24 is the eviction date. Page 42.
দিন ফাইলটা দিন।
It's also Kalinarayanpur station on platform.
কালিনারায়ণপুর? The previous was Kalinarayanpur.
No, Lordship, this one outside platform, on platform, beyond 70 meters. Your Lordship specific to that. Lordship. 26
In and around Kalinarayanpur railway station, ঠিক আছে? 30th, no consistent till 30th, 29th. And report to be filed by the matter.
Your Lordship,
Yes, ma'am.
may I interrupt? Recent orders were passed. So those are different from the entire, that we will place our case tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow the matters are there. Please.
Much.
My lord, I have challenged, my lord, the order of the district magistrate, my lord. It was your lordship's pleasure, my lord, last occasion. At the first instance, you have to vacate the premises. I have filed an affidavit giving under.
That is, they are not accepting. 6 months is
No, I'm not 6 months. It is not 6 months.
Till 31st October.
October is 4 months, my lord. I have been there.
My lord, our
My lord,
contract.
what is on, my lord?
Since I will proceed with the on the merits. Yes.
Since 2022, since
petitioners are not reasonable, yes, then
no, my lord, 4 months.
Just proceed with the main matter. I will consider it on merits.
My lord.
Yes. Where is the order impugned?
Yes.
That is the last correction, my lord.
That is my lord, at page 294.
Page 294.
294. Now, my lord, before that, my lord, I would like to, my lord, place, my lord, the order passed by, my lord.
What is the infirmity in this order?
Yes, I'm coming, my lord. For which, my lord, lordship kindly come to. There were orders, my lord, passed by the Honorable High Court in respect of previous proceeding. If your lordship kindly come to.
So, what is the infirmity in this order?
Yes, I'm coming. My lord, there were inquiries. Initially, my lord, there was a direction of this court, my lord, directing the district magistrate to cause an inquiry and pass an order. Now, my lord, inquiry was
who is for the state?
Lordship, Mr. Bhattacharya for the state, Lordship.
Where is he?
Lordship, actually 2 p.m. fixed the cooperative matter. That's why he's in chamber. May I call?
All right. Ask him to come at 4.
4.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I appear for the private respondents. I appear for private respondent.
Private respondent, yes.
Here, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a cooperative society, my lord, wherein, my lord, some outsiders have started to make some construction within the cooperative society, first in the year 2021, wherein, my lord, a legal notice was sent. Thereafter, no construction work was proceeded with. Thereafter, my lord, on 14th of January 2026, it is at page 39, my lord, the petitioner had complained that again illegal unauthorized construction started to commence in within the cooperative society. Thereafter, if your lordship takes up page 43 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Here, the Mahestala municipality had issued a stop work notice.
Yes.
Thereafter, also, my lord, illegal construction is going on from page 45 onwards. Your lordship will see the pictures wherein illegal unauthorized construction are taking place, my lord. Complaint has been lodged with the ARCS. No steps have been taken by the ARCS. Let it be
let the cooperative department be directed to at least file a report in this regard. What is the status?
Yes, Mr. Odeja.
It kindly comes to the prayer portion, my lord. His entire demands for the municipality. And this is a kindly sees.
Municipality issued the stop work notice.
How can the cooperative determination be taken, my lord? I am resigning a division bench judgment in that event, my lord. And secondly, my lord, another issue is for
cooperative society.
But maybe, but you are alleging inaction on the part of a municipality.
That is true, my lord, but ARCS is there.
The petitioner has alleged inaction.
Article 77.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, a property belongs to a person who died intestate. Who died belongs to a person who died intestate. Thereafter, the property inherited by her two sons and one daughter. Then both the sons and the daughter died, and presently the property is
Both the sons and daughters died.
died.
Yes.
Thereafter, the property now is being owned by the 8 legal heirs of those two sons and daughters. Now, out of them, one of the son have mortgaged the property. The bank is alleging that out of them, one of the co-sharers have mortgaged the property with the bank.
You are the bank.
No, I'm one of the co-sharer. Mortgage the property with the cooperative Samata Cooperative Bank, respond number 4 before your lordship, and thereafter I have came to know that from your lordship kindly takes up page number 30.
Yes.
For the first time, in the 7th of October 2025, I came to learn that one equitable mortgage, by executing a mortgage deed, a equitable mortgage has been created in favor of the bank by a by a single co-sharer.
Yes.
After receiving this notice, I have written to the bank, expressed my interest in the property. I have intimated them that we are the co-sharer of the property. Kindly do not proceed. Thereafter, bank did not send any reply to that, and proceeded and further proceeded. But thereafter, my representation is at page 32. I'll take your lordship to the representation later on. But thereafter, bank has affixed one order and a notice at the outer wall of the property.
Where is that?
Which is at, my lord, order is at page 36.
Yes.
Which says, whereas the chief executive officer of the said cooperative bank prayed for appointment of sale officer for the sale of the land mortgage as per section 122 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006. Therefore, in terms of provision of section 122 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006, read with rule 191A of the West Bengal Cooperative Society rules, such and such person, branch manager of the bank, respondent of 4 bank, has been appointed as sale officer. Along with this, my lord, the letter which is appearing at the next page, page number 37, that has also been affixed on the outer wall.
Yes.
Which says that unless the person, namely the Omlandas, being one of the co-sharers of the property, makes payment of the specified sum as mentioned in the notice, the property will be sold for realization of the alleged dues of the bank. Now, my lord, my main submission is the notice, all these notices which are issued against this Omlan Das, that person has died in the month of November 2024. All the proceedings and the notices are directed against a dead person. Furthermore, my lord, the said person is
What
not...
the heirs? Have you implemented the heirs?
No, three of the heirs are the petitioner before your lordship. The mother.
Yes, so your
I
predecessor has mortgaged this property, liquidate that amount.
No, not my predecessor.
Yes, Omlan.
Omlan is co-sharer. If your lordship kindly takes
Who
up,
has taken loan?
only the Omlan has taken loan.
Only Omlan has taken loan.
Lordship kindly takes up page number
Who are
33.
the heirs of Omlan?
As on date, only the mother of the Omlan is alive. The person was married but got divorced.
Have you implicated the mother of Omlan as a party?
No, against.
What do you want?
The police has came to visit the property and have intimated us to vacate the property by the earlier week. I have requested the police. They have not vacated it. Now
it's sold.
No. Now they want to take physical possession of the property by dispossessing us. The letter which they have written to
one thing. I'll kindly come to page 16.
16.
What is the actual issue before your lordship?
16.
The petitioner went, paragraph 31, 3.1, went to the office of the respondent number 3 for obtaining a copy of the said order, but very unfortunately, after reaching the office of the respondent number 3, your petitioner came to learn that a fire has broke out at the building on which the office of the respondent 3 is located at the new administrative building 7th floor Alipur, and the office of the respondent is closed. Your petitioner further come to learn that she will not be able to obtain a copy of the said order till the time the said office is reopening. Furthermore, from the concerned person, next paragraph, paragraph 32. Furthermore, from the concerned person of the said office will learn that as your petitioner is not a party to the said person, your petitioner will not be able to obtain any copy of the award, and without a certified copy of the said award, your petitioner will not be able to challenge.
This is an appellable order.
Yes.
No, my lord, in my respectful submission, this is not an appealable order, it is a revisable order.
Maybe so you approach the revisional authority.
But my lord, I am not been able to obtain the copy. I am not a party to the proceedings.
That is fact. Nobody is allowed to go enter into the building.
And I'll be rendered remediless.
Badly damaged due to fire, my lord. It is admitted.
What I propose to
you cannot approach the revisional authority. If you cannot approach the revisional authority, the writ petition can be entertained.
It is the only forum I have left with. I cannot be rendered remediless.
This is the fact that nobody is allowed to enter.
My lord, only thing is that Mr. Omlan Das deposited the title deed in his name, deposited the title deed before the bank in the year of 2022.
What is the amount of loan?
80 lakhs 50,000. 80 lakhs 50,000.
8 lakhs.
80 lakhs 50,000.
Was the principal amount?
Yes, it is. No, it is the principal amount. It is the principal amount. After that,
what is the outstanding amount now?
At present, the outstanding amount near about 92 something. 92 something, my lord.
92 something.
My lord, I am showing, my lord. My lord.
The notice which
And the second thing is that, my lord,
yes,
I have that deed. This is the photocopy of the deed.
Yes. All right. So you are having the deed because
Yes,
it has been mortgaged.
Yes,
There is no
nothing.
dispute with regard to that.
Yes, the thing is that, my
Now,
lord, in the year of 1975, the deed has been made. After that, that deed has been deposited before the bank. After that, loan has been issued, my lord.
Who is the purchaser in that deed?
Omlan Das.
Only Omlan Das.
Only Omlan Das.
It's not a purchase deed, I suppose. It is a gift deed.
It is a gift deed, my lord. Which gift deed has been made by the by his
In
grandmother.
1975, when Omlan Das was around 1 year old.
My lord, I have the original copy of the deed.
Mr. Bhattacharya, how have you become the owner, co-sharer of
Exactly. Exactly. This is
By inheritance.
From whom?
From
where have you stated? Please show the devolution of title in your favor by way of inheritance from whom?
My lord, kindly takes up
What is the property?
page number 25. It's a residential two-story building.
In the land of
Kindly
free,
takes up page number 25.
What is the measurement of the
uh,
land? 3 cutters, 10
three
square feet.
exactly, my lord. That is
That thing has been gifted to Omlan.
22 decimal.
Cannot be the co-sharer.
Exactly.
No, my lord. But after this, may I say this? My lord, after this in 2022, Omlan Das has again sold this property to someone else. That person came to take
Where have
possession.
stated those facts?
My lord, I've in that for that I have filed a civil suit. I've annexed the order of the civil suit, which has granted injunction in my favor and has made it absolute. That is also annexed with the application, my lord. Page number 26. Page number 26 and my statements, paragraph number 11.
My lord, kindly see, this suit is a ex parte.
Between the private parties.
No, in that proceeding,
the nature and status quo.
Exactly.
in
neither
that
here nor there.
in that proceeding, the mother legal heir of the Omlan Das is also a party.
Maybe here
And-
you have not implemented the
and
legal
my
heir
lord-
of
and-
Omlan
and my lord, for all
Second, please show me the devolution of title. How are you claiming to be the co-sharer?
My
You
lord,
have not stated anything.
kindly come to page number 25. I've stated everything.
Page
Number 25.
25, yes.
Yes, this is a certificate issued by the Office of the Councillors, Baripur Municipality, which says, এত দ্বারা জানানো হইতেছে যে Kiti
This is
Prasad
the
Das,
airship certificate.
yes, certificate. So therefore, my lord, this the property of Konakprabha Das is getting devolved upon this 2 sons and 1 daughter.
That you cannot say.
That is
These
that
two are the
cannot-
legal heirs at least.
By way of a deed. It has been transferred by way of a gift. Even there are heirs, but this property has been transferred to one of the heirs.
Then my lord, they are proceeding.
And they never challenge that date. They never challenge that date.
Proceeding against a dead person.
That's neither here nor there. Please show me your right in respect of this.
My lord,
Show me your right against in respect of this.
the sale deed which
Unless you can prima facie show establish your title in respect of this property, and this is the document which shows Omlan Kumar Das was the sole owner by virtue of this deed of gift.
Well, that
you have no locus standi to challenge this. You are not the heir of Omlan.
No, I'm not the heir of Omlan.
Then
I'm the present occupant of the building, my lord. No.
maybe what right you have?
My lord, then can you allow me to take instruction on because the sale deed they have challenged. In order to challenge the sale deed, my lord, this
Where you have not stated anything with regard to a devolution of title in respect of this property.
devolution of title, my lord, I've stated in my application.
Mr. Bhattacharyya, only instructions will not do. You have to state those facts. If you want, you can withdraw this file afresh.
No,
Because those facts have not been stated.
Devolution of title.
Yes.
Devolution of title I've stated.
Where? Please show me how.
Paragraph number 4, my lord, of my application. While being in absolute possession with absolute right title interest of the said.
No, how you have got this? You have not stated. Because this is a deed, Mr. Bhattacharyya. Where from you have got? You have only stated I am the co-sharer. That will not do. How you have become the co-sharer, from whom?
Well,
inheritance, nothing you have
this
stated.
deed is an act of fraud as per my instruction, my lord. This deed is an act of fraud, my lord, because
they never challenged, my lord.
No, it has not been challenged. But in
unless you challenge that,
in a
some presumption
in the civil suit which I filed, my lord, in the
please give me the plaint of that civil suit.
Now that I'll have to bring on record, my lord.
After some argument, the learned advocate.
Only thing is that the bank is processed to take the possession, my lord. They are dragging this process, and this is the thing, my lord. And a huge amount has been, my lord. That is near about 92 lakhs, my lord. This is the main thing, my lord.
Under what provision you are taking possession?
My lord, 122.
120.
122. 122. Power power to bring mortgage property of sale and delivered possession in respect of the property sold without intervention of court, my lord.
What is the procedure for selling this?
My lord, first of all,
91, my lord.
my lord, first of all, we will take the position. First, we will apply before the district magistrate. District magistrate got the order. We have received that order. After receiving,
You have got that order?
yes, my lord.
Yes, then thereafter,
Thereafter, my lord, the sale officer has been appointed. After sale officer has been appointed, he will take possession with the help of the police.
please show me the order passed by the district magistrate.
District magistrate, no, my lord. Maybe I am wrong. They have already.
Annexed.
They have annexed, my lord, one order. This is, my lord. In page number 40, my lord.
Page number
40. Appointment of sale officer.
The order of the assistant registrar,
Assistant registrar, my lord.
not the district magistrate.
24/3/2024, 6, my lord. And one order in page number 36, my lord.
It's 191K.
191K, my lord.
When are you going to take possession?
My lord, yes, yes, yes. I have already prayed before that, before the SP page number 42, my lord.
Can you proceed against a dead person?
My lord, only thing is that
Can you
after
proceed against a dead person?
after receiving this, we know that this is the dead person, because before that,
Now you
before that, we have no knowledge about that thing.
Now you have knowledge.
Yes, my
You
lord.
cannot proceed any further against the dead person.
And my lord, the second thing is that, my lord, kindly come to page number 6 once. Page number 6. 6 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Point number 4.
Yes.
While being in absolute possession with absolute right, title, and interest on the said 22 decimal of land, Ghanusham Ghosh, Amar Krishna Ghosh, and along with Pranab Ghosh, sold, transferred 6 decimal land and such. After that, my lord, and during her lifetime, she has not transferred or parted with the possession of the said property or any part thereof.
Facts, according to you, she has gifted.
My lord. And the second thing is that they have the knowledge. My lord, kindly come to page number.
What?
Page number 34. Knowledge that the property has been gifted. Page number 34, my lord. Page number 34. At their letter, in point number 4, my lord, last, you are further informed that Amla Kushum Das, by misrepresenting that The entire property was gifted to him under gift number such and such in the year of 1975, 6/5/1975. That means they have the knowledge that the property has been gifted.
Now the property has been transferred to Farooq Hossain Haldar.
Again, during the subsistence of the mortgage,
After that, my lord, I have no knowledge. I am the bank. I have no knowledge, my lord.
after that Farooq came to take possession, we filed the civil suit.
After
Bhattacharya, have you implemented this Farooq Hossain Haldar? You have not
No.
implemented either the heir of Omlan, you have also not implemented the Farooq Hossain Haldar as a party. You have admitted that he has transferred it to him.
No, but in my civil suit, if your lordship wants, I can implement them with the leave of the.
Yes. When are you going to take possession?
My lord, within 7 to 10 days, my lord. Within 7 to 10 days.
Cannot do that
My
because
lord.
Because the proceeding which they have initiated, that is also against a dead person in which the
when he died, do you have any document?
Yes, I have
statement?
annexed. In November 2024, page number 29.
Page 29.
Cremation certificate I have annexed.
The learned advocate, Mr. Bhattacharya,
The successors of the deceased employee. Deceased member.
Yes.
130, section 139.
139.
139.
Yes.
Notwithstanding anything contained in chapter, this register or any person empowered under the rules may own motion on the written request of the cooperative society or financing bank for the recovery of any sum due by defaulting members, including deceased member of a cooperative society after such inquiry.
Directing such member of surety of the success or a legal heir of a deceased person who may or may not be a member. Even if the deceased, the heirs are not member, you can proceed against.
Yes.
But you cannot proceed against a dead person.
Dead person.
Here the receiver has been appointed by an order where the
proceedings has been initiated a dead person.
Yes. Where is that page? That
Order is at page 36.
No, not page 36. That tabular chart.
Tabular chart is at.
That is 40, my lord.
40.
40.
কি বলে Mr. Iman Bhattacharya
Lord,
Do you have a copy of this?
my lord, this is a photocopy. This is a photocopy. My lord can.
The copy of the yes, please take it.
My lord, in item 78, I beg to appear on behalf of respondents 456 because, my lord, I have received the copy of the writ petition in PDF form by email. In PDF form by email just 5 minutes prior to 2 o'clock.
I said it yesterday after obtaining leave. Marriage is fixed today.
Because yes,
But I'm yet to get my Vokalatnama.
You obtained leave because there is urgency.
221. Kindly turn to page 221.
221.
Yes.
Page 221, my lord. My lord's order in the previous round of petition.
Let me place after that. This is the order passed by your lordship on the earlier occasion.
একটা এক্সট্রা কপি হবে পিপে আমার এই ফোন থেকে বের করতে আমার দরকার লেগেছে
Yes, if the tribunal is not.
No, man, no. This is 12. My lord was pleased to direct to consider. Now, my lord, can you turn to 12? The order dated on 10/2/24, 12/5/2026. Very better there.
এখানেই তো মানে
Applicant is present and respondents such and such are present.
35.
225.
Yes, quorum could not be formed.
After that, your lordship find 226. 226, the order at 10/6/2026. My lord got it.
Yes.
Quorum could not be found. Fixed on 17/7/2026 for hearing. Now, my lord, can you turn to page 227?
Yes.
Auction certificate for holding auction on 26th, 30th June.
Yes.
And now, my lord, apart from that, my lord, there is my landed, though my landed friend is kindly takes the page 225 once.
Yes.
There is a direction to take up the stay application on the same date. Your lordship, there is a recording that respondent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are present to the London advocates by filing Hazira. It is to Joseph Kedin.
Yes, what is this? They prayed for time.
Not recorded. It is there in record. There is so this is there is no recording to the.
What is the submission you are making, Mr. Rai? Look what is happening there.
Yes, yes.
You are responsible for this.
So this is, well, I am not.
Submission which you are making.
Sir, I was there. For last 1.5 years, I could not move my stay application.
My lord, my first innocuous submission is the tribunal was not functioning because of the learned administrative member was not there on 10th June. 10th June this year. However, my lord, the tribunal is functioning only on that day. Tribunal was not functioning.
Why did you pray for
Even
time then?
yesterday.
Why did you pray for time?
My lord, I didn't make any prayer for time.
Yes.
It was not my prayer. I was representing the society. I never prayed for it.
Numbers 4, 5.
I'm for
Yes, yes. 4, 5, and 6. Yes.
I'm appearing for 4, 5, 6 here before
Yeah,
his lordship,
4,
my
5,
lord.
6.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6 here.
Yes, yes, and other authorities.
I'm
Yes, and others.
Yes.
My lord, here before the learned tribunal, my lord, I am appearing for 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, that is
I never prayed for it.
present. I am not.
Then I think it's better. I'm passing an interim order. Let the
My lord,
in the meantime,
my lord,
till the appeal is
my lord, if your
disposed of,
lordship,
when the quorum will be there, when the quorum will not be there.
And the fixed on 17/7.
if your lordship pleases to pass interim order, pleases to enter upon the stay application which is pending.
Because
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'm not standing on the on way because of these factual developments. Whenever the tribunal is fixing the date, for one reason or another, the quorum for any reason could not be constituted and the matter prolongs. That is the case of my learned senior friend. Now, my lord, if your lordship enters upon the jurisdiction of the tribunal to take up, at least for limited period, the stay application that is pending there, then in my respectful submission, my lord, your lordship ought to have exercised the jurisdiction, which the tribunal otherwise would have to exercise for hearing the stay application. Now, my lord, as per section 146, subsection 4, clause A. 146. Subsection 4, clause A of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006.
Yes.
A tribunal shall exercise all the powers conferred upon an appellate court.
146.
Section 146, subsection 4.
Subsection 4.
Clause A.
Yes.
A tribunal shall exercise all the powers conferred upon an appellate court by order 41 in the first schedule to the Code of Civil Procedure 1908. So, my lord, CPC shall have to be followed. Wait a CPC. Now, the impugned order of the RCS against which my learned senior friend's client is seeking the order of stay is at pages 151 and 152 before your lordship.
151 and 152. Yes.
If my lord, I'm not wrong. No. 141 and 142. My lord, I apologize, my lord. 141 and 142. My lord, the operative portion is at page 142.
Yes.
The second paragraph is the operating portion. On examination of evidence and record and on consideration of arguments advanced by the parties, it is ordered that a charge of rupees 3,63,98,351 is framed upon Sri Bholanath Mitra, who is the petitioner before your lordship. Next point, Sri Bholanath Mitra, ex-secretary, Chimpai Cooperative Labour Contract Construction Society Limited, which I am representing, shall repay to the assets of the society an amount of rupees 3,63 lakh odd. So, my lord, in my respectful submission, this is an order akin to a decree for payment of money. Now, my lord, as per order 41, rule 1, sub-rule 3 of the CPC, where the appeal is against a decree for payment of money, the appellant shall, within such time as the appellate court may allow, deposit the amount disputed in the appeal or furnish such security in respect thereof as the court may think fit. To read with this, order 41, rule 5, sub-rule 3, clause C. Order 41, rule 5. Stay by appellate court. Order sub-rule 3.
Yes.
Clause C. Shall I place, my lord?
Yes, please.
No order for stay of execution shall be made under sub-rule 1 or sub-rule 2 unless the court making it is satisfied, clause A, I shall rely upon clause C, but prior to that, why not clause A? That substantial loss may result to the party applying for stay of execution unless the order is made. My learned senior friend may bank upon this point. Subclause B, that the application has been made without unreasonable delay. And here the word is not or, it is and. Subclause C, the security has been given by the applicant for the due performance of such decree or order as may ultimately be binding upon him. Now, my lord, clause 5 of this rule 5 of order 41. Notwithstanding anything contained in the foregoing sub-rules, where the appellant fails to make the deposit or furnish the security specified in sub-rule 3 of rule 1, the court shall not make an order staying the execution of the decree. Now, my lord, to be read with this, order 21, rule 26, sub-rule 3. The appellate forum may not be available due to absence of quorum. For whatever reasons it may be, I am not on that. But the petitioner could have approached before the learned execution forum for obtaining the stay, that is under order 21, rule 26. There is no legal restraint for him.
This order has been put into execution.
The order, no stay application, no order of stay is yet on this.
I'm asking you, has this order been put into execution?
My lord, it is their claim that on the basis of page 227, that auction sale notification has been issued. Page 227 of the writ petition, auction sale notification under the Bengal PDR Act. Now, my lord, order 21, rule 26.
Yes.
I shall conclude it immediately.
Yes.
Order 21, rule 26, when court may stay execution, that is the execution court, which may also stay execution. Now, sub-rule 3, power to require security from or impose conditions upon judgment debtor. Before making an order to stay execution or for the restitution of property or the discharge of the judgment debtor, the court shall require such security from or impose such conditions upon the judgment debtor as it thinks fit. Now, my lord, here the court shall require. It has been changed by substitution of the previous line. The court may require with effect from 1st February 1977. So the legislature consciously changed the word from may to shall. So he could have approached before the execution forum for getting the order stayed, even if the learned appellate forum was not available, by complying with these statutory conditions. Moreover, when the cooperative tribunal shall exercise the jurisdiction as per section 146, subsection 4, clause A of the 2006 state legislation, the cooperative tribunal ought to have exercised the power of an appellate court under order 41 of the CPC. So if order 41 is to be relied upon, then clause 1, then rule 1, sub-rule 3, rule 5, sub-rule 3, clause C, rule 5, sub-rule 5 shall all come into play. There is no averment in the writ petition that they have ever made or willing to pay that amount that has been decreed at page 142. So, my lord, in my respectful submission, subject to correction by your lordship, they are having no locus for obtaining stay, even interim in nature.
What is the prayer? I want to move my stay application. In absence of any forum, my lord is granting whether a statutory appeal. What my learned friend is citing is order 40 rule 5 in the minority degree. Now, my lord, if you...
Sir, I only one thing. In effect, you want a stay. Now,
I
your
want to hearing of my stay application.
So, your grievance is that you cannot get your stay application heard by the
Yes.
The good, bad, indifferent is, let us assume that your stay application is being heard by this court.
Then, my lord, on merit, my lord has to consider in that way.
So, if that is so, if you are entitled to, because according to you, if it is not stayed, you will be prejudiced. And
Yes.
because of the lack of forum, you cannot move your stay application either. So if you are whether you are entitled to an unconditional or order of stay of a money decree, or you have to
satisfy. Now there are two aspects. Now my lord has to consider whether what is the degree for, and is the amount
money degree.
Money degree. Now my lord, today my lord is hearing the stay application, prima facie case. Now my lord, and now it is
that will be hard. Mr. Rai, you know money degree.
Money
You
degree,
deposit. You are not paying to them. Please deposit.
That is what my lord, now the Supreme Court is saying it is not meant. Now my lord, prima facie has to satisfy. Yes, that I am on a document, a period beyond three years, whether can be adjudicated under by the ARCS. That is on the face of the.
Those are subject matter of
Yes,
appeal.
that is why the Supreme Court says. That is why the Supreme Court says. Today, if I get that opportunity to move the step right back indifferent, my application is rejected. My grievance is, your lordship, is that I could not move that application. Today,
I'm taking up that application.
That is why, my lord.
So now, please satisfy putting those requisites, deposit that amount. You are not paying to them.
Yes, this deposit was a security.
In order for your stage, you are making the submissions while appearing for the respondents. Yes, money degree, ask him to deposit, eviction degree, direct him to pay occupation charge.
Yes, my lord, that is why one of the state and the other, now the Supreme Court says it is on the face of the documents, if it appears, the Supreme Court is saying that can be considered in other way also. Whatever Rule 5, my lord, the words as mentioned in the civil.
Deposit this amount, it will be decided. Will be invested. When you will be getting back after being successful,
that
in
is
the
a,
appeal.
If
you will be
today, my
getting
lord,
back with the
you will logically consider this stay, the degree which is passed against me, if it appears prima facie before your lordship, that degree cannot be made against me, and that too by on execution proceedings, which is defective in nature, that application is pending. I'm not on that. Whether the Public Demand Recovery Act can be exercised in connection with the execution proceedings issued under the Cooperative Societies Act. If today, my lord, it is a Public Demand Recovery Act notice for demand, and yes, my lord, can you turn to page 217?
No, prior to that, Mr. Rai was saying that 141.
Yes.
Order under challenge, this could not have been passed.
Yes.
Why?
Yes. If your lordship can consider the portion 142.
Yes.
This is the evidence on examination both reports. On the basis of which no documents were supplied, we have asked for. No documents were supplied, we have asked for this report. And this was only obtained after.
What is the dispute? What is the dispute?
That there is a defalcation of money by the secretary. I am the erstwhile secretary. After change of regime, now I have been put into. Now, my lord, not only that, the present secretary who have filed the audited report, there is no dispute about those. Subsequently, that was withdrawn. Those are whether I entered.
That is the subsequent. That
Yes.
Is
So therefore, my lord, a document, a order has been passed on the basis of the documents not being supplied to me, whether it is permissible or not.
No, you said that this is barred by limitation and such.
Yes, your lordship can consider what are the period in respect of which the amount was sought for.
Yes.
Audit report period 2012 to 2022-23, 10 years, and the entire amount and the proceedings was initiated, my lord, in respect of the said amount that is in the year 2025.
Yes.
So under the law, my lord, if you logically consider, if the defalcation is there, then the recovery proceedings must be initiated within the period of 3 years.
And there was a judgment of your lordship on section 52. And there was a judgment of your lordship on section 52 of this act. I cannot recollect the judgment, where your lordship clarified the aspect of limitation, wherefrom it would be computed. on a cooperative society of Hooghly district.
Section 140 140.
Yes, because this charge is under section 140.
Yes, now man can consider 140.
Yes.
Where an audit under section 97
Yes.
or an inception of under section 99, an inquiry under order 100, or an inquiry by commission constituted under Commission of Inquiry Act 1952, or a report from liquidator, it appears to the register that any officer, including the former officer of any cooperative society, has at any time after the commencement of this act, within 6 years prior to the date of such audit, inception, inquiry, and report to the case may be. So this is restricted to 6 years.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly consider under whose authority, my lord, this proceedings was.
60 years, so it is beyond 6 years.
Yes, 25 from 2012 to 2013.
It is continuing. It is continuing cause of action.
The
13 to 22, 23, it was continuing cause of action. Detection should have to be made within 6 years.
What is the period of this defalcation?
Now, my lord, one thing, can you turn to page 95? Got it, my lord?
Page 95.
Yes.
So the auditor's certificate is at page 107.
Let me place my after
Yes,
that.
95, yes.
Yes. Who have furnishing this document? The present chairman. অত্র সমিতির গত পর্যন্ত অডিট সম্পূর্ণরূপে সমর্পণ হয়েছে উক্ত নিরীক্ষা কার্যটি পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকার অধীনে শ্রীমন্দিরে সন্তুষ্ট হইয়া বর্তমান বিষয়ে অন্তিম নিরীক্ষণপত্র বিস্তারিত দাখিল করিয়েছেন। বিস্তারিত অনুযায়ী যে সকল তথ্য দেওয়া হয়েছে তার পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে মহাশয় আপনাকে সবাই নিয়ে জানাচ্ছি অত্র সমিতির সহযোগে গুরুত্বপূর্ণ মাননীয় সরকারের সমাবেশ সাজ শিক্ষা হিসাব নিকাশ বই ভাউচার বিহিত প্রয়োজনীয় কাজ যদি তাদের দ্বারা তথ্য থাকিত এবং নিকাশ করতেন। তো 24 তারিখে উন্নত মাননীয় মহিদুল ইসলাম আকস্মাৎ পরলোক গমন করে তার হেফাজতে থাকা সম্পূর্ণ কাগজপত্র ছিল। মাননীয় মৃত্যুর পর মানবিকতার কারণে কিছুদিন অপেক্ষার পর সংস্থার পক্ষ থেকে তার বাড়ি হইতে ইভাবে আনতে বলায় যদি কোনো কাগজপত্র পাওয়া যায়নি বা মৃত্যুর পূর্বে সোসাইটির প্রয়োজনীয় কাগজপত্র তার হেফাজতে থাকা বুঝিয়ে ফেরত পাইনি। সোসাইটির প্রয়োজনীয় কাগজপত্র না পাওয়ায় আমরা সোদপুর থানায়। So this is next page, my lord.
Yes.
Now, মহাশয় আপনাকে আরো সবিনয় জানাইতেছে অর্থ সোসাইটির পূর্ববর্তী হইতে অদ্যাবধি বর্ষের সমস্ত নিরীক্ষা অডিট কার্যটি পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকার অধীনে ডাইরেক্টর অফ কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটি বীরভূমের ফের সাজাসাজ তথ্য এই দ্বারা সোসাইটি সম্পূর্ণ কাগজাদি পুঙ্খানুপুঙ্খভাবে নিরীক্ষণ করিয়া অসন্তুষ্ট হয়ে উচ্চ বর্ষগুলির অন্তিম নিরীক্ষণপত্র বিষয়ে দাখিল করিয়াছেন এবং অথচ রিপোর্ট ও সৈদুর থানার জিডিএনটির কপি আপনার কাছে প্রেজেন্ট করলো। So this is the audit report which was filed by the present chairman declaring yes, it is done in accordance with the law. Now,
Chairman is not the authority to file audit report. It is the duty of the auditor. Auditor has filed their annex.
Why are you getting agitated?
I shall submission to these points. Yes, my lord, I am not
Wait
making
for
it
your
public.
turn, yes.
now, my lord, can you turn to the next page?
Yes.
Now, the ERCS initially 142 worker. If the audit report from the year 2012-2013 by C. Anup Kumar Datta SGI is satisfactory and true reflection of the state of affairs of the society during all these years, as per your own submission, then why not action taken previous board and then the employees taken by the present board? Employees be taken by the present board. Why important books of records were handed over to the unofficial person and that too without proper receipt? Why if not been lodged by against the family members of the deceased person for holding books of accounts? Why GT has been lodged? So this is against this Mohidul Haq. So So this is the prima facie satisfaction regarding the ARCS industrial work. দাঁড়াও না।
Yes.
Now, my lord, can you turn to page 100?
100.
Yes.
Yes.
Now 141 provision has been initiated.
Yes.
Next page 5.
Next page.
5. Point number 5.
Yes.
So as per the audited report, it starts from 2013 to 14.
Yes.
Yes, this inspection কবে হয়েছিল দেখতো।
Yes.
92, that's all. And the assessor register requested to initiation of the procedure under 140.
Yes. After this, you are given an opportunity of hearing.
Nothing. No inquiry report. No document. We have asked for this. Nothing else. Fine. I'm coming.
With all these points in my written objection.
This way. Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly turn to documents গুলো চেয়েছি গুলো কোথায়?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. ওই যে চিঠিগুলো চেয়েছি আগে এটা the page 152 is the 126 থেকে না ma'am, if you logically turn to 126 once.
126.
Yes, my lord.
Is 144 or 143?
Yes.
An application under 97B, praying for re-audit of the account. The application is the executive of such and such. In the instant matter, your application has been incorporated as an accused person with the allegation of misappropriation funds.
Your application has been incorporated. The allegation of misappropriation state that the account has not been.
চেয়েছিলাম কোথায়?
Get this pertinent to an audit of the account. So the same copy account is provided to you.
Wait,
apart from this.
ওই এটা কোথায় আছে? Documents গুলো চেয়েছি।
Provide me a copy of the audit report.
Yes. The inquiry report.
Yes. Then
If you logically consider, after that, only the audit report was supplied. That I have also annexed. Page 125 is subject to action.
120.
1 minute. Audit report supply করলো।
Page?
Yes, one minute. Wait. Page 130.
Page 130. Yes. Yes.
This is the only audit report which is supplied.
144.
Now, my lord,
13 to 2023, 23.
only the audit report. Now, my lord, can you turn to appropriate to this 144.
Page 144. Put an order. Page
44.
144.
Yes, the process is 140 subsequent.
No, you are placing the page 144.
Yes, 144.
Yes.
The advocate on behalf of Sri Bholanath Mitra, my lord, got it.
Yes.
Ex-Secretary President Director such and such prayed for re-audit of the society as same was pending for 11 years, which was not tenable, and Register of Cooperative Society stated that it is the responsibility of the management of the cooperative society to get it audited regularly. His advocate submitted written prayer for supply a copy of the inquiry report and a copy of the last audited report of the above society. Decision was given to the
last audit report was supplied to you.
After that, after this order, it was supplied only after this order.
Yes.
That is why, my lord, your lordship find this order was passed on 17/12/24
order final.
and it was supplied to me.
130.
Yes.
And also the inquiry report to the above society, of the above society. This was given as a cooperative review to provide a copy of the inquiry report to the Bholanath Mitra, etc. and the present director of the above society with proper acknowledgement. Direction was,
The inquiry was conducted.
yes. On the
Where do I get that?
certified copy, my lord, 91.
Page 91.
91 মনে হয়, that's so. Inspection report. 87, my lord. Inquiry is 87.
91 আছে ইন্সপেকশন। এই কপিগুলো আমি পাচ্ছি, দেখো এই সার্টিফাইড কপি যখন পাচ্ছি অর্ডারের, আর 12
Yes, you have got this.
It is certified copy along with all the documents.
তখন পাচ্ছি।
When have you got this?
Next page, page 88. At the bottom, my lord will find the dates.
Oh, this is after the order.
Along with the order sheet.
সেটা 9/1 এর সঙ্গে এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করছি, দেখো 129 পেজ 129 আমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর সার্টিফাইড কপি।
And 129, my lord, you will find that I have applied for all the documents, evidence, defense statement, and after the order was passed.
I have given.
You participated in these inquiry proceedings.
144? No, the inquiry proceedings, if you logically, it was a report on the basis of their internal inquiry, and the person who was present, my lord, your lordship find page 94.
94.
Yes. Yes, yes, Birbu, my lord got it. At the top, my lord will find
Yes.
Ondev Chandra CDO. On medical leave, how he can put his signature, I do not know. And other two did not. One
Ever given 144 order?
No, on medical leave, he has not put in signature.
yes, one. Therefore, my lord, these are the person, the COD and the CDO.
1, 3, and 4 has put their signature.
Yes,
Yes.
these are the persons.
Yes. So what is the submission on section 140?
Now, my lord, can you consider 140, my lord? Where on an audit under section 97 or an inspection done under section 99 or an inquiry under section 100 or an inquiry by commission. So it should be done under 97 or an inspection under section 99 or inquiry under section.
Done under 97. Audit was
Now, my lord, can you consider? Audit was given. Now, my lord, can you consider? Under what provision it was done? Yes.
an inquiry has been instituted.
Now, my lord, can you turn to page 87?
The secretary had requested no, Mr. Rai, after page 141, I think there is some missing thing.
No, next date order, second page order.
No. Please see, there is no, something is missing. Page 141,
My lord,
last sentence.
my lord, there is no page missing. The last two lines of 141 have their repetition as first two lines of page 140.
Yes. It is not missing. The last paragraph has been quoted. Continuation. On the order passed. On the basis of which order has been passed. Now, my lord, can you turn to page 144 once. 17/12/24, The authorities,
There is no proposal for re-audit.
Re-audit. There is no proposal for re-audit.
But you have said that you have applied for re-audit.
Yes, because why, my lord? Under 140, when I participated in the proceedings, I found that they said there are irregularities. So there must be proceedings must be initiated under 97 or 99.
Yes.
My lord, I put this question to myself, my lord, from the report of the audit. Kindly turn to page 87 once.
87.
Yes, my lord. The inspection report.
Yes.
Interim report of inquiry into the affairs of Chamdani Cooperative Society. It is the affairs, my lord. Those two stages are there. One is financial regulatory, one is management. If there is management, the ARCS has the authority to inquire and fact finding that any misappropriation. The affairs inquiry করতে বলে activities of the society, statutory audit and society.
Yes, let's do that. আমি document চাইলাম এখন দিল না পরের দিনই গিয়ে অর্ডার পাস করে দিল
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly turn to.
So this page 87, 88, it says that audit has to be done.
Audit has to be done. Now, 92, inspection team. Where is the subsequent audit in terms of this provision?
তখন আমি চেয়ারম্যান ছিলাম না
I am not.
This is the report of the inspection team.
Yes.
এই সময় আমি চেয়ারম্যান ছিলাম
I am not chairman at the relevant point of time.
Now, what is the report?
The report is the 144. My lord, page 93 is the report.
Yes.
Now, my lord, can you turn to 144 once?
Yes.
These are proceedings when you have participated and asked for the documents. Order dated 17/12/2024. There's a
144.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
The direction was passed on 17/12/2024 for providing all these documents. And the next date,
where you are placing?
Middle portion, his advocate submitted.
Direction was given to provide.
All the
Yes.
documents. 17/12/24.
Yes.
And next date fixed on 9/1/2025.
Yes. Yes.
And 9/1/2025, your lordship will find the previous page, page 43.
No, 29/11. Oh, that's the previous date.
Yes, yes, yes.
Then
Page 43. 143.
oh, the previous.
Yes. You supplied in such a manner, my lord. This.
Yes. It's as in the order sheets because the last will.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Hearing under as conducted, matter unauthorized payment of bonus address separately maintained. Everybody they see with there are irregularities in the audit report and the audited accounts. Because we have only supplied the audited accounts. My lord will find that is I have shown to your lordship. It observed that no action has been taken to fix accountability of those responsible till the date of society paid for hearing concluded, order to be committed to the parties. And final order was passed on the same day.
No inspection report, no inquiry report handed over to me. I do not know what is what. Key inspection হয়েছে, key inquiry হয়েছে।
I am the secretary. The board of directors are there. I was the secretary.
Yes.
Entire board of directors are, if assuming, then how the responsibility, that is why I have asked for. First, if you fix the responsibility, if that be so, because I did not get there is no indication that I am the person who has committed all these things. Inquiry report was not provided me. I do not get the chance to cross-examine the inquiry officers, and everything was set, and yes, on the basis of which you are supposed to pay this amount. And that too from 2012 to 2013 onwards.
What is the submission on the point of limitation?
Yes, my lord, you will logically consider. This 140.
57.
কত জানো? 140. Where on an audit, my lord, kindly consider. Opening sentence is starts in the man. Where on an audit under section 97 or an inspection under section 99 or an inquiry under section 100 or an inquiry commission constituted under Commission of Inquiry Act or a report from the liquidator, it appears to the register of the office, including the former officer of any cooperative society that has at any time after the commencement of this act and within 6 years prior to the date of such audit, inspection, inquiry report, as the case may be, intentionally made authorized allowed to payment of such and allowed to make deemed to be reason negligence is of the matter, misappropriated fraudulent property, cooperative society committed criminal breach of trust, but the register may, after giving such officer an opportunity being heard, by order in writing, require such officer to pay such amount with interest to the assets of the cooperative society or making good of the loss sustained by it in direct consequence of commission or omission specified in the section, or to restore such property to the register may think fit and also pay such sum registry fixed. The provision of the sections are applied notwithstanding such officer may reason of his omission punishable under the law, timing in force. Sir, my lord, therefore two options. Where is the satisfaction recorded by the register regarding me as a only one of the person to be liable for payment? That is why I on the first date, my lord, I have asked for fixation of the responsibility.
Lord, my learned senior friend seems to argue the entire appeal out.
Yes, that is.
Now he's arguing the appeal.
Entire appeal.
Yes.
In the garb of stay application.
No, the appeal will be.
Yes.
Forum is not there. I will take up the in 226 the entire matter.
I shall make submissions to all these arguments.
Yes, that is why you said that yes, appeal. Those provisions are to be taken. For a quorum is not there, so I will be hearing the matter.
Quorum is now there.
Now they are. Tomorrow you cannot assure that it will be there.
But it cannot be presumed that it will not be there.
It's not there. That's the for that I passed an order. If it is not efficacious, writ petition is maintainable.
I'm relying on the judgment.
The provision is there.
But it's not. It's not.
Must have
Maybe it's there, but it's not effective.
It's
not effective.
Petition only to pass the interim order of stay. Now, my senior friend,
I will consider that if the entire thing, if there is violation of the principles of natural justice, the entire thing will go.
Well, then I shall have the liberty to file affidavit.
Yes.
Affidavit in opposition. Upon making initial submissions here.
Yes.
Only then I shall file affidavit.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Now, my lord, logically is considered section 140.
Yes.
So there must be three things. One, audit under section 97. Audit 140, my lord. The
140 is the
the statutes section.
Yes.
So three things. Under section 97, an audit.
Yes.
An inspection under section 99. And under section 100. My lord, can you pause here for a moment and my lord, can you consider what is 97 and 99?
Yes. Yes.
This is an every cooperative society shall file return within 6 months of the close of every cooperative year of the director of cooperative audit and to register, including the following matters, namely such and such.
Yes, now 97 audit has been made.
That is, now, my lord, the audit, that is what? My lord, the audit has been made and it was filed. Audit has been made and it was filed in 97. If
yes.
It is, that is why, period of 6 months, my lord, that is what?
Yes, so that is what I am asking you.
Yes.
How do you compute the limitation?
That is what?
From the date of such audit.
Yes.
Within 6 years.
6 years.
So when this audit was made?
This audit was made on the basis of which the 140 proceedings was initiated. That, my lord, can turn to
What is the date of this audit?
141, if your lordship kindly consider.
Yes.
Auditor, exact date auditor.
22nd January 2024.
Yes.
But do you
Page
get that?
108.
100. Thank you.
Page 108.
08.
Thank you.
22nd January 2024.
28, 24.
The auditor's report starts from page 101.
08. Twenty-second of January 2024. The starting date is
The audit report starts from page 104 or 101.
no
104.
any date
104.
mentioned when it started.
104.
I audited
For 12-13.
No, all the years.
So from 12-13. 12-13 onwards to 22-24.
no, that's the period. But when the audit was conducted,
107 then.
At page 107, second paragraph, it has been written, I have audited the attached balance sheet such and such.
no, this is for the period which. But
conducted
when this
the
audit was conducted, I want to know the date.
After
Because
after 2024.
140 says date of such audit. That's relevant. So what is the date of audit? Is the certificate? If that is the certificate, then that is 22nd of January
2024. Page 114, my lord, will find.
Yes. Page 107 is page 114.
Yes, my lord.
What is 114? Yes, certificate. Here it's also that. So now, according to you, this should be within 6 years.
Just for the date of the audit.
So 2018, not beyond 2018. And this is for the period from
2012. My lord knows better than us, my lord, the reopening of a accounts, to what extent the limitations will run. Your test account, my lord knows better than us. Reopening of the assessment.
yes. So where is the breakup of these periods?
Break,
And the year-wise audit report starts from page 116 onwards, 116 onwards, year-wise, for each page, each year.
Yes, but what do you say to this period of limitation in 140? Because it would be 6 years back from the date of audit. If the date of audit is 2024, January, so anything beyond 6 years of that, it cannot come within this.
And here my respectful submission would be subject of course to correction by your lordship, that detection ought to have been made within this period of 6 years. Detection
Where do you
of the
find that?
detection, it would have been the legislative intent. We must not have to forego the legislative intent by going beyond the letters of the legislature. That
Detection has
including
to
a
be made,
former officer.
no, detection, how do you relate this with that? Detection has to be made when it was detected. It was detected by the audit report.
By the audit report.
Yes.
Now, my lord, to make this
6
submission,
years beyond that,
to make this
it carries
submission,
no
I have
meaning.
to rely upon the last paragraph of page 109.
Last paragraph of
Page 109 of the writ petition. That is the part of the audit report.
109, yes.
Last paragraph. The records of the society reveal auditor's observation. 109 last paragraph, just above the table. The records of the society reveal that the management of the society was vested in a board of directors consisting 6 directors. The directors were unanimously re-elected on the annual general meeting held on dated 28th March 2010. And in that meeting, the names of the office bearers were unanimously elected and declared as the next board of directors. This board had continuously been in power till 12th May 2023. That is the date of assuming charge of the management of the society by a newly elected board of directors. The election of the directors and that of the office bearers of the present board was conducted by the Cooperative Election Commission under Section 96. In my opinion, the previous board of directors had been functioning in contravention of Section 29 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006, read with the Cooperative Societies Amendment and Validation Act of 2013. So, my lord, for all these years, the society didn't function in accordance with law.
Follow that. But how do you explain this limitation of 6 years?
So,
What should be the
when
starting?
auditor enters upon into his job
Yes.
to audit the
So
account,
he
he ought
enters
to have audited from 2012 onwards.
Why 2008?
only thing
Why
6
2010?
years. If let us suppose he continues from 2000,
Why not 2000?
so it will be 2000
This
limitation.
registered in
No,
2008.
6 years will start from which date? I'm asking you. Please explain that. The statute uses the expression 6 years prior to the date of such audit. How do you explain this phrase? If you say those years 2012, 2013, then 6 years, then it will again to 2018, not after that.
My lord, may I place subsection 1 of section 140 once again?
Yes.
Where on an audit under section 97.
No, prior to that, only one thing. Since you are placing page 109.
109.
So the auditors said about the entire board of directors.
Yes.
So how could you fix responsibility upon only the ex-secretary?
Rule 74 sub rule 1 to be read with rule 56 second proviso.
Rule 74
sub rule 1 of the 2011 rules to be read with rule 56 second proviso, if I am not wrong.
Rule 74
sub rule 1.
Yes.
Then not rule 56, it will be rule 57. Rule 57. Rule 74 sub rule 1.
No, this is the custody. Custody of the books is one thing, and this defalcation is another thing. For fixing books, maintenance of books, audit accounts is another thing. This is not a charge that one thing is not maintenance of the books. That's not the charge. Charge of defalcation. How this you have fixed the responsibility upon this person with regard to this defalcation.
And the board of directors is entirely responsible.
My lord, first of all, the responsibility has been fixed on this person, not by me. That means not by the cooperative society. It means it has been fixed by the ARCS.
That's one thing. So that you have to explain. 174(1) and what is the other rule?
Rule 57 second proviso.
Yes.
Rule 57, its clauses. Its clauses from here, particularly clause 4, subclause 4 after clause C. Rule 57(4). The chief executive officer shall discharge the following duties: to maintain proper and accurate records and accounts of the society. Then the second proviso.
So according to you,
The
it was
second
his
proviso.
duty. It was his duty.
It was his duty.
Yes.
So he failed to perform his duty as per the auditor's report. It was not the duty of the entire members of the board, of all the members of the entire board. It was specifically the duty of the secretary. So he cannot go away from his statutory responsibility.
Yes.
Rule 74 sub rule 1 to be read with rule 57 clause 4, small Roman 4, with the second proviso thereof.
Yes.
So
I've seen
this
that.
was my answer for fixing
So in
responsibility
this,
of Bholaghat.
in this, there was no chief executive officer.
No chief executive officer.
At
There
that
was,
relevant-
there was no chief executive officer appointed under section 33 by the state government.
Yes, Mr. Rai.
That apart from my lord, can you turn to 8, 57.8
57.8, yes.
to place from time to time before the chairman or such other authority as the board may direct statement or receipts and disbursement for inspection, examination, and approval of this case may be. So therefore, my lord, it is who is the deciding authority. It does not mean that solely discretion upon me for entire expenses. It is the board of directors who take the decision. The documents, I am the custodian of those.
Mr. Rai, you are the responsible to receive all money,
Yes.
payment, operate bank accounts.
Yes, but I have to satisfy my lord that
pay all costs, deposit all receipts.
that is
These-
yes, I have to because it is rooted to me. If the board of directors said this amount I have to pay, I will pay the same. That is why my lord 8 is there. I cannot take decision on my own. It should be the board of directors collectively took the decision I have directed.
Yes.
So there is therefore my lord, the board of directors consists of 22 members, subject to correction if I am not wrong. Then being the secretary, there is no allegation on the contrary. The present board of directors chairman have filed an audited report saying yes, all are correct. Subsequently, these are detected and directed from 12/13 onwards. This should be done. So fixation of responsibility does not mean that being the custodian, I will be solely responsible. Because I am answerable to the board of directors. I am answerable to the board of directors. See, if there is an inquiry, I could not have gone to the inquiry report and the charge sheet.
Yes.
There is one affirmation in the body of the writ petition because I have
Yes,
received the writ
Mr. Raj,
petition of late.
this auction notice is for what?
My residential home.
The
The direction was only upon the writ petitioner from the RCS under section 140.
That is why I am asking to fix the responsibility. That was not done. On the second date, order passed.
Is the statute reads large.
290, 227.
Yes, 228. 227 is the 228 is the schedule.
Schedule.
There
was
is
issued when?
227 is the last
21.
page.
Yes, 227 is the notice.
228
What is the date of auction? What is the date of holding auction?
Yes. Sixth line, 30th June 2026. And it was issued on 21st.
Yes, anything more, Mr. Rai?
These are my submissions.
Yes.
Now, my lord, so far as the period of limitation is concerned, then I shall make other submissions. And I have made the submission for fixation of responsibility only upon the petitioner on these points of law. Now, if I place section 140, subsection 1 before your lordship once again,
Yes.
where on an audit under section 97, or on an inspection under section 99, or on an inquiry under section 100, or an inquiry by a commission constituted under the Commission of Inquiry Act 1952, or a report from the liquidator, it appears, or from a report of the liquidator, it appears to the registrar that any officer, including a former officer of any cooperative society, has at any time after the commencement of this act, that may be the logic for computation of audit from 2012 onwards. This act came into force on 18th January 2011. After the commencement of this act and within 6 years prior to the date of such audit, inspection, inquiry or report as the case may be, misappropriated or fraudulently retained any property.
So, what is the submission? You have said that after the commencement of this act. So, what is the date of commencement of this act?
18th January 2011.
18th of
January 2011.
18th of January 2011. And within 6 months prior to the date of the audit, within 6 years. So 6 years prior to the date of audit is sometimes in 2018.
Yes. It's sometimes.
Let us, when the audit was completed?
January
2024.
January 2024. So it's this almost the same thing.
Same
Let us take
financial
it-
year.
Yes. So then what is your submission? So anything within 2011 to 2018 would be the period.
First of all, when the cause of
If you
action
read
was
it in that
continued,
way, it's after the commencement and within. So it would be from 2011 to 2018.
yes, my lord, that is my one of
So
the submissions.
then the later periods cannot be taken into consideration.
No, the subsequent period also, because
How?
After such
How do you read
inquiry,
this
as
limitation
it may
period?
consider make no, I was reading mistakenly from 139. It appears to the registrar that any officer, including a former officer, has at any time after the commencement
Where are you reading? Where are you reading?
from 140, from
Yes.
middle of
Yes,
subsection
it
1,
appears to the registrar
that any officer, including a former officer, has at any time after the commencement of this act.
that
And-
is 18th of January 2018.
And,
So that's the starting point.
and within 6 years,
Yes.
prior to the date of such audit, within 6 years, the language is circumscribed in such a way that it covers the entire period and it indicates the registrar can take up cognizance. Registrar may take cognizance of the report of the audit.
How it is to be read? So from it will be at any point open-ended. What are you saying? Then there's no meaning of these 6 years of audit.
The registrar shall have to enter upon within 6 years of the audit report.
There was no necessity of saying at any time after the commencement if it is done.
No, the
The
registrar.
way you are reading, it
No,
says that 6 years.
The meaning could have been, in my limited understanding, the meaning could have been the registrar may enter upon the jurisdiction of 140 within a period of 6 years from the audit report.
So then
the audit report is of the year 2024. So registrar has entered upon the jurisdiction in the year 2024 itself. So there was no delay on the part of the registrar.
Prior to the date of audit. This is prior, not after. So prior to the audit, how can the registrar take cognizance?
If we iron out the creases,
How can it be?
No, we going beyond the concept of literal edits. If we try to determine the legislative intent by applying the mischief rule, and in other words, substantial edits, then we shall have to iron out the creases of legislation.
Then what will be your interpretation?
Is to be applied here. That principle of legislative interpretation is to be applied here. Then, in my respectful submission, it would have been for upholding the legislative intent. It may be construed in such a way that the defalcation reported shall have to take place after the commencement of this act, and the registrar shall have to enter upon his jurisdiction.
Give me the two outer dates, starting and end.
Starting date would be 18th January 2011. In my understanding, not in my submission, but in my understanding.
That's your submission. Understanding is your submission. Starting date will be 18/1/2011.
These two English words are different. Submission and understanding.
All right. Understanding. What would be the end date?
The end date would have been the report of the inquiry itself, from which the period of 6 years would have to be computed for giving
the date in this matter.
For
Give me the date in this matter.
22nd January 2024.
The commencement of the statute, that's certain.
It is certain.
Date of audit is certain.
Yes,
so
it
6
is also
years.
certain.
Yes. So these two dates are certain. So you have to find out the other one. Please tell me the other date. That's 6 years.
The 6 years period ought to have been computed from 22nd January.
Please compute, give me the date.
22nd January 2024, and 6 years would be completed on 21st January 2030. 2030. Okay. Otherwise,
6 years you are taking from
the date of audit, not from prior to audit.
2013. 6 cannot be 2013 from date of audit. 6 years is 2018.
Otherwise, it would be very difficult to comprehend this legislation.
Then we cannot give a go by to make that osios, those words. That's the rules of interpretation.
It applies the principle of ironing out of creases. What mischief the legislation intended to remedy?
This is not
The
clear.
golden rule of interpretation or the mischief rule of interpretation.
This is not clear. The 6 years. Please give me the date of that 6 years.
And this decision was taken by the registrar. Though I am representing the cooperative society, not the registrar. No, I am not.
Yes, madam. Please tell me the date of limitation.
Statutory interpretation.
Matter because I don't have a copy of the brief.
Statutory interpretation.
Not their problem. It's our means there are certain problems, my lord. So I just request if Mr.
Pritham De, yes, sir.
With the leave of my learned senior, what has happened is Miss Joita Chakraborty usually appears before this your honor court. But what has happened is she had received the brief.
Signatures.
And the brief should have been received by my learned senior.
So give her a copy.
Yes, I have sought for the brief from her, Malad. As soon as I get it, I shall give.
Because the question is, if on this limitation it goes, it goes.
No, if it goes on limitation, then it remains from 2018.
Who will adjudicate? What will be the quantification?
It remains from 2018. From 2018, it won't go.
So 2018 from which? From 2012 to 2018?
No, from
2018 to 2024.
2018 to 2024.
Then this observation is to go. For fresh adjudication is to be made.
My lord,
because it covers the entirety.
My lord, in that
segregation.
But may your lordship be pleased to look once again at page 144, which my learned senior friend relied upon in extenso.
Yes.
Page 144, middle.
Yes.
His advocate submitted a written prayer for supply of copy of the inquiry report and a copy of the last audit report of the above society. Direction was given to the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies to provide a copy of the inquiry report to Bholanath Mitra. Next paragraph. Direction was given to the present Secretary and Chairman of the Society to provide a copy of the last audit report. That audit report was provided to him at page 130.
Yes, I
not audit report, inquiry report.
It was the responsibility of the ARCS.
Yes.
I'm not having any information on that.
So they have to show that whether the inquiry report was submitted. If that was not submitted, then violation of the principles of natural justice.
Then audit report was taken note of by them.
Maybe.
From page 143. My lord, may I be allowed to place page 143 once?
Yes.
Page 143.
Yes.
Third paragraph.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing on it was on 9th January 2025 when the impugned order was passed.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of Sri Mitra submitted that there are inaccuracies in the audit report and audited accounts. This very line signifies that they were not handicapped to consider the audit report.
Not the audit report, the inquiry report.
The inquiry report was the responsibility of the
that I have to ask the assistant registrar. Yes, if that was not
provided, it was not within our hand.
No, I'm not saying that it was in your hand. But if a document, relevant piece of document, was considered by that authority, copies were not given to the persons.
Then my lord would apply the principle of real prejudice. Whether any real prejudice was caused to the person.
That
merely because non-supply of inquiry report
would not
initiate disciplinary proceedings. Even if it amounts to dismissal, that is death penalty in service jurisprudence. Mere non-supply of inquiry, it is a strike law.
Mr. Ashun.
And so far as stay is concerned, my previous argument remains from my end. Order 41, Rule 5, Sub-Rule 3, Clause C, read with Sub-Rule 5, Order 41, Rule 1, Sub-Rule 3, to be read with Order 21, Rule 26, Sub-Rule 3.
I'm conscious of those provisions.
Yes, my lord knows.
That provision remains.
Section 146, 4A.
Ashun. Mr. Rai, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that
Resolution not to consider adverse order.
When?
Monday, 29th.
I,
That
I was
will be
not
my
having
knowledge.
I was not having any iota of
I
information.
told you I've heard something. That is why I told
That
you.
is why
And you are a member of the bar, you don't know.
actually
you have
indicated in the morning.
Yes.
Grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
But 2 points are there, my lord. My lord, in earlier round of litigations, my lord, 2 points were separate. First writ petition was filed, and thereafter, my lord, one first appeal, my lord, challenging the order of the learned district judge, my lord. Two were, my lord, heard separately. In both the matters, my lord, direction was given, my lord, to the district magistrate to take a decision. One in writ petition, my lord, I have prayed for employment under section 31(2)H, and my lord, in appeal matter, my lord, I have prayed for the alternative accommodation under 21D, 31(2)D. Now, my lord, at the first instance, my lord, when the order was communicated to the district magistrate, my lord, a field verification was done. Lordship, kindly come to page 181, second volume.
Yes.
As per order dated 7 September, have you Lordship got?
Yes.
As per order dated 7 September 23 of the district magistrate collector, a field verification will be conducted on the suit plots on 9th October 23 at 12 noon onwards. Now, let us kindly come to skip my lord, next page. 9th October, my lord, it was conducted. Now, my lord, at the time of spot inquiry, these documents were collected by the assistant land acquisition officer. Received from him on 9th October 23, set of bills on materials sold on various dates, 33 seats, copy of the trade license issued on 2004-2005, letter of Pradhan dated 8 September 23 regarding business continuously is asked to submit relevant document. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 202. Now, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm repeating. It was conducted on 9th October 23. It was placed at the time of hearing before the district magistrate on 30th November 2023. My lord, submission, I'm skipping over. My submission been recorded. Last paragraph. Heard all submissions. Documents filed by Sheikh Mashar Ali Mal were verified meticulously. However, there were no documents from the petitioner like IT return from 2011, etc. He was requested to submit a written statement. Number documents are verified meticulously. The documents that have been collected, I also produced further documents. Now, a point was taken, you have not filed any IT return. It's a very small periphery, my lord. I was doing business in the village area, my lord. I did not have. But, my lord, the question is whether my business was there or not, that has not been questioned. Now, I have, my lord, various proceedings. I will
please show me the
yes
impugned order. What is the scope of this writ petition? Let me
I
understand.
am coming, my lord. I'm
Yes.
stated. That is my I placed these two documents. Page 294.
Yes.
14th November 2005. Now, my lord, lordship, I will request you, lordship, my lord, kindly skip over, my lord, at least, my lord, till 309. Various written statements, whatever
Yes,
we have, that was discussed. That was simply placed.
309.
309.
Yes. Yes.
Now, in compliance with the above, last paragraph, last part one.
Yes, yes.
In compliance with the above orders, the entitlement of the instant petitioner, Sheikh Mashar Ali, of getting benefit under section 31(2)D and section 31(2)D to H of RFC-TLA-RR Act 2013 is considered on merit derived on the basis of the following foregoing discussion observations. Now the decisions are recorded as under. Regarding the question of his employment, on verification of all available office record of land acquisition section, it was revealed that the petitioner had no commercial activity on that very plot at the time of 21A notification during joint measurement survey. The petitioner also could not produce any supporting document like conversion certificate of the concerned plot in favor of his claim. Hence, the allegation of his claim of livelihood having been adversely affected by the alleged acquisition proceeding is not established. So such claim is disallowed. Documents were collected. Trade license was obtained 2004-2005 prior at the time of 21A notification. Documents subsequently I have annexed all documents which are produced before them, and distinguished in earlier occasion categorically stated it has been verified meticulously. Now this conclusion has come. Absolutely perverse. Now next point, my lord, regarding the question of his entitlement of alternative land. Now I would request your lordship, my lord, to come to page 31 once.
Only 31.
Page 23, my lord, page 23, first volume.
25.
23.
Yes.
In two occasions, my lord, in respect of two separate proceedings, my lord, my entire land was taken into acquisition. I have given a chart. Page 23. Have you lordship got?
Yes.
First acquisition, DAG numbers were mentioned. 2111, 492,000 acre. About 40% of 13 decimals of land was taken into acquisition. Second acquisition, 723, taken on 2019-2020. About 60% of 13 decimals of land were taken into acquisition. Now, my lord, when this order was passed in the year 2025, my lord, before district magistrate and my land acquisition officers, my lord, all these documents were there before them. Now, despite that, my lord, a conclusion has drawn up by the authority, my lord, in the order under challenge. May I place it, my lord?
Yes.
Page 310.
Yes.
From the earlier discussion, it was concluded that only 26% of his total land recorded as per ROR has been acquired in the same moja. The copy of ROR and the report of acquisition of land of the instant petitioner are also relied upon in this proceeding. In view of the above, he cannot be considered either displaced person or marginal farmer, which are the basic criteria for allotment of alternative land in the vicinity. Therefore, claim for entitlement of alternative land in vicinity is disallowed.
Yes.
These 2 points were, my lord, taken at that, my lord, by the authority, my lord, rejecting my claim.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, my lord, that is my submission, my lord. When, my lord, entire plots of land were taken into acquisition in, my lord, I would have understood, my lord, this proceedings, my lord, in connection with 2011, 2012 proceeding.
Yes.
Well, now, my lord, I would have understood, my lord, that this proceeding, in respect of which, my lord, the claim has been made,
Yes.
Claim has been made, but 2020, 2011, 2012 proceeding. Admittedly, my lord. Now, 2019, 2020, rest of my land has been taken into acquisition. That document was with them when hearing was taken in the year 2025.
Yes.
And I have given, my lord, a detailed chart, my lord. My entire land in acquisition, my lord, they have come to the conclusion. I do not know what is the basis of it. 26% of his land, total land has been taken into acquisition. So you are not a displaced person.
Yes. Where is the award passed? Where is the award passed?
Award, my lord, I have not annexed, my lord, the copy of the award.
Yes. No, do you have the copy of the award?
No, at present, my lord, I don't have the copy. I have, my lord, I can produce, my lord. Even if my lord, tomorrow I can produce. There is no
Yes,
difficulty.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what is your submission?
Now, my lord, as I understand, my lord, the petitioner won the benefit under section 31(2)H and 31(2)B of the Act 2013. Now, my lord, if your lordship first come to page 214.
214.
Yes, the earlier order, where I find, my lord, that the authority found that the notification regarding applicability of section 31 that has not been published. 214, my lord, third paragraph.
Third paragraph. 214.
214.
Yes.
In all the relevant provision of the Act 2013 and related government orders, section 31(1) of
114. Third paragraph is.
So it is crystal clear. So it is crystal clear.
But it is in continuation of, my lord, the order dated 23rd February 2014.
Yes, 23rd February.
So
So it is crystal clear, yes.
Clear that without framing the appropriate rules for implementation of Schedule 2, the provision of section 31 or any of its subsection cannot be applied to any acquisition proceeding. A copy of memo number such and such of the erstwhile Ale and Alert Department, Government of West Bengal, was consulted in this regard, in which it had been instructed in serial number 6 that Schedule 2 of the Act 2013 will not be applicable in preparation of estimate under section 24(1)A of the Act 2013. It is also made part of this proceeding. So, this was the initial finding regarding applicability of section 31. Now, my lord.
Now, may I assist, my lord? This order was set aside.
Yes, this order may.
That order was set aside on the ground of violation of natural justice.
This order may be set aside.
Yes.
But the issue is whether this section 31 is applicable in the present case or no. That has to be decided, my lord. This is the finding of the authority. This observation has not been set aside. Now, my lord.
This order, if the order has been set aside, Mr. Bhattacharya, the entire thing, all observation also goes.
Or maybe, my lord, the observation
Now,
goes.
after that, that is the impugned order.
No, impugned order is, my lord.
So after that, what has been done? After that order was set aside by the High Court at page 2.
My lord,
289. No, not 289, my lord.
Yes, yes.
225.
285.
225.
Start from 279.
286, paragraph 21. Paragraph 286, page 286, paragraph 21.
286.
Yes, yes.
Paragraph
21.
21 and 22.
Yes.
No, my lord, so far as my instruction is, I have received the instruction.
Yes.
No, my lord, in this order, it starts from, my lord.
Then after that, hearing was directed to be given.
294, my lord.
Yes.
294. And, my lord, the lordship find the findings.
Please show me the reasons for rejecting.
That, my lord, will find.
That I have already placed. Only those two paragraphs.
No.
That's
My lord, kindly see 309 bottom.
Yes.
Regarding the question of his entitlement of employment.
Here it does not say that no notification, nothing.
No, it has not been said. But
so
this
now,
is a fact.
But that's not the reasons. If you say that, then this order has to go again. That's not your reasons.
But my lord, earlier that was rejected on the ground that there is no notification under my lord.
Now under different ground you have rejected.
Yes,
so this order shows yes, you can consider this. And if you say no, there's no question of considering this, then this order has to go on that. You have to decide afresh.
No, my lord, this order, my lord, says
yes,
on verification of all the available of office records of the land acquisition section, it was revealed that the petitioner had no commercial activity on the plot at the time of 20A notification and during joint measurement survey. The petitioner also could not produce any supporting document like a conversion certificate of the concerned plot in favor of his court claim.
This is alternative employment is under 31.
2H.
2D is
2D.
my lord the land.
2H.
2H.
2H is the employment.
Whereas, where does it say that you have to show that details of mandatory employment to be provided to the members of the affected family? Where does it say this statute that he has to show this, that? It's in award. If you take, you have to give this.
Lordship,
Mr. Bhattacharya, as you are aware, in certain schemes, Coal India, Eastern Coalfields, and other things. So, a person was having a land. Land is taken, compensation is given, scheme is there, provided this quantum of land is taken, one member employment.
Land loser scheme, my lord, now I think
So
2 acres.
That is 1:2, 1:1, 1:2. That is. So this is also that. So there you have not to show that I was carrying, that was the conversion, this was there. So here it does not say anything with regard to that. You have taken extraneous factors into consideration while rejecting.
and my lord, another thing.
Please wait, I will come back to you. Because he has to justify his own order. You have not passed this order.
Yes, my lord, I am the only requiring body.
Yes. You take your seat. He has to justify his order.
My instruction, it says, my lord, regarding applicability of the second issue.
Then this order has to go.
Because,
On that, you have to decide it afresh.
Because, my lord,
if you say that you have to decide it afresh, this order goes.
Because, my lord,
This is an order of how many pages?
Long order.
Long order.
Yes. And entire thing is different facts and only 2 paragraphs. And that was also, you are saying, yes, no, that's not the correct state of affairs.
My lord, the first one is there is no conversion certificate.
No, you are saying that this cannot be gone into, these provisions cannot be applied now. That is not the decision also of the district magistrate who has given you this instruction.
My instruction comes from
Kala থেকে এসছে, Kala, competent authority.
additional district magistrate, land acquisition.
Is higher in rank. District magistrate does not say that.
My lord, can you see the applicability? This is a specific instruction, my lord. This applicability of section 31.
I'm also
First
of
and
the view
second
that it's not applicable, but since the district magistrate has proceeded on merits without going into that, how do you support this order then?
Since, my lord, if this 31 is not applicable, second, my lord, second portion, my lord.
Award was calculated. So this is railways acquisition. This award was under the Railways Act, 20F.
Acquisition Railways Act, but compensation onto
Provisions of.
Yes.
Obviously.
Yes.
Then 31 will not be applicable here.
F.
Where is 20F? What schedule?
20F না 20E থেকে আরম্ভ হচ্ছে 20A থেকে আরম্ভ হচ্ছে ওটা
20th is the determination of amount payable as compensation.
Act. Section 105.
ঠিক আছে দেখো তোমার কাছে তুমি দেখো তুমি বলছো যখন তুমি জানো
Act not to apply in certain cases, but to apply subject to the provisions of certain. Correct that any of the provisions relating to determination, compensation. You have this notification.
Regarding Malad,
This notification under section 105(3).
I think Malad in the report Malad they have given some of the notifications in the report Malad.
You have please show me that, because that report will state whether those third schedule, third schedule will be that notification has been there.
Moreover, Malad, so far as
That
Malad-
is
Malad, I'm just requesting Malad to consider another aspect that 20F7.
20.
F7.
that notification
There
is
is also a provision of arbitration.
Oh, that Railways Act.
Yes.
that related to arbitral award
Arbitration is the grievance থেকে যাবে কোথায়? The compensation
কম্পেনসেশনটা তো হচ্ছেই আরবিট্রেশন আমাদের সাবসেকশন 6 সাবসেকশন 6 মাইল না 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 পেজ 233 দেখো লেখা আছে ওই নোটিফিকেশনটা অ্যানেক্স করা আছে
নোটিফিকেশন
করা আছে হ্যাঁ 233
এখানেই দেখি না
আমারটা দেখো না
আমার কোনো গেজেট নোটিফিকেশনটা আছে পেজ ডেটটা বল
ডেটটা হচ্ছে 12/2/2000
Arbitration, Mr. Bhattacharya, is with regard to the compensation.
only amount of compensation I know that
Not with regard to the settlement award and other.
The question of 31, whether he is entitled the benefit of section 31 or not. But if your lordship kindly consider that maybe there are two components. One is monetary compensation, which is the award, and another is the benefit under 2013 Act, which is under section 31. Now, whether a person is entitled the benefit under section 31 or not, in my humble submission, that is also considered to be considered by the arbitrator.
How? This arbitrator is only under 1 and 3. 1 and 3 is only the compensation amount.
Determination of the amount.
Nothing more than that. Not the resettlement and a award.
এটা কি? হ্যাঁ এইটা
Everything is with regard to monetary amount.
My lord, it is the
Not with
notification.
regard to that.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, this is the
Notification.
And the
What does
notification
it say?
and the notification is annexed with the writ application.
Annexed with the writ application, which is at
Page 233.
233.
No, this says this is not with regard to 105. This is not with regard to 105, Mr. Bhattacharya. Please see 105 of the 2013 Act. It says
105.
Yes, 105.
3. The central government shall by notification within 1 year from the date direct that any of the provisions of this act relating to determination of compensation in accordance with the first schedule. So that is monetary compensation. And rehabilitation and resettlement specified in second and third schedule being beneficial to the affected families shall apply to the cases of land acquisition under the enactment specified in fourth schedule, or shall apply with such exceptions or modifications that do not reduce the compensation. So there has to be this notification will say only with regard to monetary or with regard to second and third. If it says second and third, even if there is no notification of 2013 Act, that act will prevail by virtue of that central government notification. 105.3. If you take 105.3,
the central government shall by notification within 1 year from the date of commencement of this act direct that any provision of this act relating to the determination of compensation in accordance with the first schedule and the rehabilitation and resettlement specified in the second and third schedule being beneficial to the affected families shall apply to the cases of land acquisition under the enactment specified in the fourth schedule, or shall apply with such exception or modification that do not reduce the compensation.
So if the 105.3 says notification, no, only first schedule that, then it's that. If
Yes.
says no, first schedule as well as second, third, then everything comes. That is why, where is that notification? 105.3. And those will be issued in respect of acts falling within Schedule 4. It falls within Schedule 4, there is no dispute.
No dispute.
So where is that notification?
That matter I have to bring that. I will bring that.
And here, what it says, but this order also does not say anything with regard to this.
This order remains silent.
And Mr. Bhattacharya, if you say that there is no rules, then how can you reject on those grounds? If there is no rules, you have to decide that claim on the basis of rules, criteria.
Matter can be decided if there is no rules, as I pointed out in page 224. If only solely on that ground the matter can be rejected, my lord, then this situation would not arise. Since there is no rules or there is no notification, so my lord, nothing remains. But unfortunately, my lord, it was rejected on the ground that first there is no conversion certificate. It presumed that there is no business activities. And secondly, my lord,
So if there is rules, you can reject on the basis of those rules. Without the rules, how can you reject on those grounds?
But I understand, my lord, but Lordship kindly appreciate that this is a points of law. Even if the authority, my lord, did not consider this, but while my lord exercising this jurisdiction, my lord can consider whether these rules are at all applicable or not. Authority may not consider, my lord, but I'm on the points of maintainability or the point of applicability of these rules. So while deciding this issue, my lord can consider this aspect also.
Can you come back?
My lord, next week I will bring the rules and the notification regarding the applicability of this. This 2 point is, I think, if that point resolved, that everything
Everything
goes.
is resolved.
My lord, may I make a
Otherwise, my lord, I must say the ground which is taken, that is not acceptable.
Then it is to
Merely
go on that.
conversion certificate, my lord, it cannot be a ground.
my lord,
What else?
may I make a humble submission? The dedicated freight corridor project is a
Sir, these are the points of law. Then I am setting it aside, taking his submission, directing the authority to decide again.
no, no.
Sir, you have to consider, he has challenged. It's a point of law. You also cannot satisfy this. And if Mr. Bhattacharya's submission is to be accepted, this order has to go. And there is an order of the coordinate bench to consider. I have to direct the district magistrate to again further decide.
Instead,
That's your choice.
wait করো 7 দিনের মধ্যে আমি
If you
document
want, I can direct the district magistrate after setting aside this to hear it
অনেক
afresh.
বেশি সময় লাগবে তাতে।
Because after all, there are reasons to set aside this. It's, I think, 20 pages order and everything facts, only 2 paragraphs of finding.
Not only
That's
facts,
also without any substance.
reproduction of written notes of argument.
That's also without any substance. Non-consideration of written notes of argument.
My lord,
also.
if I my lord, go by these points of law, my lord, then I have very little to submit.
Yes,
I must
that is what
cancel
I'm saying. And you are not understanding that. You are only saying freight corridor.
No, no. After he make a submission, I shall make a submission that
Hear all of you, but
why the second schedule will not be applicable.
May I submit one thing?
যদি সেটা থাকে সেটা বলে
My
দাও
lord,
তুমি।
whatever, my lord, let a very short report be filed so that I can deal with it.
Yes, I'll come with the report. I will come with the report.
The petitioner has challenged
I have to the entire burden will be pushed on me.
Yes, report. Report, I've taken it on.
But then, my lord, I'll just make a photocopy and
Report-
বইটা দেন না